Hey,
Hello, everyone. Hi.
welcome, everybody. How's it going? Man,
Howdy.
look at us. We're all here finally for our big one shot. If everyone would like to start off by introducing themselves, let's start off with. I'm looking at Discord, so I'm going to start with the order that I see people here. Matthew, if you would like to introduce yourself first.
Hello, I'm Matthew, or known as Dinkles on TikTok. You can also find me on Twitter at Matt Dinkins. Make a bunch of songs that rhyme and stuff like that. I just made the epic rap battles of D&D, Cleric versus Warlock. You should go check it out. It's pretty cool. Let me know who you want to see go against each other next. And that's me in a nutshell.
All right, perfect. Yeah, we can go to. Well, my view is going to be different than yours. I'm going to go to Noah next.
Me?
Yes.
Wonderful. Hi, guys. I'm Nova Killing, or Noah. I just make silly little D&D TikTok videos and other videos that come to my mind whenever I feel like making them. That's about it.
You're too modest. Next up, we have Sarah.
Hi, I'm Sarah, or Sarah's Coffee. I'm on TikTok and Twitter and Instagram. All the things, same name. That's where you'll find me. I also do D&D stuff.
Perfect. Ryan.
Hello, everybody. Hi, my name's Ryan. I go by Youth Pastor Ryan on just TikTok and Twitch. But on Instagram, I couldn't get a hold of that tag, so I go by Ryan Kelly Comedy there. So yeah, so that's my name. My name is Ryan Kelly, and no, I'm not a real youth pastor. I just aggressively look like one.
Can't confirm. Josh.
Hello, I am Josh, aka the Governor. I spend most of my time here at the Welcome Inn, but I also do some stuff on TikTok, cosplay, and D&D content things. So, hey, I'm super pumped. Woo!
Perfect. I am Sean, Mr. Shikadance, and I will be DMing tonight. But before we get to that, we just have a few announcements, so bear with us, please.
That's right. First is, hey guys, we have to welcome in for our new viewers. Welcome, everybody. We do a ton of content over here, D&D related, all of it D&D related. And I'm going to go over some of our scheduling really quick. So, hey, maybe you'll come back and tune into some other stuff. Tomorrow, we will be doing our Highlight Heroes series, which is a series where we sit down with a D&D content creator. We paint minis, and we just ask them a bunch of questions. And do you know who we're interviewing tomorrow? It's Sean. It's our guy right here. It's our DM, the man himself, the mystery. Mr. Chicken.
Remember that was happening.
Woohoo! It's going to be good. So please.
Can't wait.
Yeah, 7 p.m. tomorrow. Then we have our regularly scheduled Rolling Tides campaign, which features many of the players here, Sarah, Noah, Sean, myself, at 7 p.m. on Friday. Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern, we have Conundrum Company, which myself and Sean play in, which is another one of our weekly campaigns. And then on Sunday, Sarah, our amazing friend over here, it will be DMing Roundtable. This is number 3, and there's some stuff with mice going on.
It's Mouse Ritter, baby. You play as an adventurous mouse knight. It's going to be so good.
It sounds hecka amazing.
That's adorable.
So please, come watch all of this amazing content. A huge thank you to our fantastical sponsors and partners, who work with us here at the Welcome Inn, including Soundtail, who provides us all the amazing ambience to our streams. It's the best. There's donkeys eawing in the background right now. That is Soundtail because they're fantastic. Also, a huge thank you to our mods in chat and to all the folks who participate in the community to make our awesome emotes and manage our channels and help us with all this stuff. We love and really appreciate you guys for everything that you do. Last but not least, we are doing a special donation request today. So please, as you're on the Twitch channel, just scroll down and take a look at the big donate button. It's that brown and gold button. Clicking on that is going to take you through to the Mama Mindy Support Fund. Ryan, do you want to tell us a little bit about that?
Ooh, I can do that. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mama Mindy is one of the mods for my channel. She is a very sweet and beloved member of the community, and she actually contracted and had COVID. And one of the things they don't tell you that is like one of the symptoms of it can be a TIA, which is like a mini stroke. And she unfortunately suffered through one of those and was getting treatment to be able to essentially readjust and fix her facilities, because that is, kind of an important thing to do. And essentially our insurance company wasn't going to pay for it in the time. They were like, there was an acceptable amount of brain loss. And she was like, well, that's not true. So we were like, we can do that quicker. So yeah, that's what we've been doing, and that's what we've been raising money for. If you guys can donate, that would be awesome. If not, thanks so much for being here and supporting the Welcome In and things like that, because honestly, it's the smiles that keep us all going, and we really appreciate it. So that's it.
Thank you so much.
I just want to reiterate that Mindy has been instrumental in pulling this whole thing together and working between us and Ryan to make sure that everything comes together. So any support you guys can show her is phenomenal. Thank you very much.
I think that's it. I think we're through everything. So,
that's
guys, here we go.
All right. Strap in. So, nestled in the far northern Auburn timber fields is a humble town of Densildor. Here, you often can make out the sounds of saws and hammers, competing with the hustle and bustle of everyday life. However, recently, the hustle and bustle has been replaced with an uneasing quiet. An illness known as the dwarven flu has currently burned through the small town of Densildor. While normally not an issue for the heavily dwarven societies where it originates, this dwarven flu tends to decimate less hardy creatures of this town. Rumors have begun to speculate that the Duke's daughter has recently gained this disease, and these rumors emerged specifically because the Duke of this town sent out a call to arms for any adventurers looking to take down the culprits who prevented the cure from reaching the town. Recently, the caravan heading up north towards this town was taken away. And, the caravan was recently taken away by the Tundra's apex predator, a white dragon.
Oh.
Now the town is in full alert, looking for anyone who can recover this illness, or this cure, before the illness takes away most of the town's population. So, where we will start our adventure is in the large manor that rests sort of towards the far northern side of the city. We see that there have been a lot of people working outside this whole time, and now there is this sort of collection of people traveling inwards. They've just received a few guests. If everyone would like to go around and introduce their characters, you have all currently been issued into the lounge and are currently awaiting the person who summoned you all. Let us start with Josh.
Oh, hello. My name is Divinium. You can call me Dave, Divinium Ambergleam, and I am just absolutely delighted to be here with all of you. Very, very excited. This here is my traveling companion, and he gestures, and this individual is a tall, very, very attractive ASMR with slightly golden gleaming eyes and long flowing blonde hair, very pale skin, chiseled features, immaculate jaw, and he ushers to this creature perched upon his shoulder, who is this maroon, dark, red-skinned imp with these curling long horns, who's kind of staring at all of you. And as Divinium introduces him, he says, yes, this is my good friend, Gargomax. Gargomax, the promised end, discord in the dark, lord on high of all things nasty, the blight bringer of Poxatar. Say hello, Max.
You watch as this small red figure, these large bulbous eyes on his face and these sharp little pointy teeth, just sort of stares out at everyone and says, "Hi."
He'll warm up to you. He gets nervous around strangers.
Why have you brought me here?
We're going to help these people, to teach that you'll learn how to be good.
More,
yes. It's
helping?
Good. Yeah, more helping.
Fine.
Don't be like that. Come on, say hello properly.
Hello.
He'll warm up to you. I'm so sorry about that. He's wonderful, really.
Can I go now?
No.
And our next character to be introduced, we will go with Noah.
Oh man.
Oh, who'd you say?
Noah. You.
Oh, me. Hey, that's my name. Okay, so you, as that's all happening, you see this 3 foot 2 inch tall gnome just look up. Well, hi, I'm Roman. This is my little bat, Gizmo. Say hello. And there's a little bat perched up on his shoulder. And I'm like, go now. Say hello to that thing that's on his shoulder. And he just flies around between everyone's heads. He lands back, and I just scratch his chin. If you guys need me, I'll be in the shadows. And I just... and then,
This room is pretty well lit at all corners.
I find
doesn't stand by a wall.
I find a table and just stand under it.
Works perfectly. Next up, Ryan. Why don't you introduce your character?
Yes, so standing at 4 foot 1 inches tall, which is pretty tall for a hill dwarf, and he knows it. I'm like, hi, everybody, good to meet you. Skothuth, Lightbringer. It's an awesome name, thank you. I'm from a family of Lightbringers, and I'm here for the Lord, but I'm also here to bring some light into your life. Bow chicka wow wow, let's do it.
Oh, that's perfect.
I don't have a pet. Pretty jealous that you guys do. And I finger guns.
That's amazing. And I will let our final two introduce themselves in whatever order they choose, since I assume you two arrived together.
Matt, I'll let you go first.
All right. Well, sitting at a table, kind of staring at a weird-looking bottle that it has in his hand, you're going to see a pretty tall, he's kind of hunched over a bit, hanging on the table, furbog. He's probably about 6'6" or 6'7". He's up there, named Martin Mysick. Yeah, he's just looking kind of confused at a little potion bottle that his green friend has sitting next to them on the table. What do you think's in this bottle? And he looks over to Sarah's character.
I don't know until you drink it, so the point is for you to drink it, Martin.
Oh, good point.
And standing next to Martin is a about 6 foot tall, beautiful ASMR that's in green skin, has these interlacing patterns that cover down his skin, and he has this long black hair that he has tied back, and he's wearing this robe that is interlaced with snake designs, and he stands there and he says, well, I have a pet, but it's not out at present. Anyway, go ahead, Martin. Drink it.
All right, I'll drink it back and I'll throw the potion back. And I forgot to describe how I looked specifically. I just said it was a furbog. I didn't go into more detail. I forgot about that. The furbog I'm playing is kind of like a light pinkish color with kind of dark purple hair that's cut down the middle and has it kind of back in a ponytail. And he's a big dude. He's huge and he's drinking a potion that he doesn't know what it does. So he's chugging away. What does it do?
Let's find out. I haven't rolled for my experimental elixirs yet. I didn't know I'd have them this early.
It's a good way to start.
It's a great way to start, you know? Okay, so the first one... All right. When you drink this, you suddenly feel yourself getting very light and airy, and you rise a few inches off of the ground, and you gain a flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes.
Oh, I like this one. This is pretty cool. Hey, I can fly like your bat. I'm going to try and chase the bat around, but I'm like really big, so...
You also... Bat's much faster than you. And it sort of like flutters around you as you chase after it slowly through the air of this room.
I'll come back for it.
And probably about a minute into this happening, this stout dwarven individual in this elegant servant's attire with these like white corded braids running down his spine says, hello.
Oh, hey.
Hi, I am the head of the servants of this household. My name is Torthane Blood Frenzy. It's a family name. The master will be with you shortly. Just take your seats, and if you need anything, don't hesitate to call my name.
Do you go by Blood Frenzy or Torthane? What do you prefer?
Torthane. I don't really like the history behind the other name.
Yeah, it seems a bit like rough.
Yes,
I like it.
Gruesome. Strange. All right. Please take your seats. We'll be with you shortly. And
All right.
Okay.
he walks out of the room.
Man. I don't mean to say anything, but that guy seemed real weird. Anybody else?
Yeah, with a
No?
name like
Just me?
Bloodfane Frenzy, that's pretty aggressive.
Seemed
Hey,
delightful.
yeah, that's man.
You all seem strange to me.
Yeah,
Speak for yourself.
Sorry,
Yeah.
he's not from here. He thinks everybody's strange. It's kind of like his vibe. That's what he goes with. He just, when he doesn't know it, he just says it's strange and then tries to like learn about it.
Hi.
It's more delicate description.
So are you from around here then, my Furbolg friend?
Oh no, I'm not from here either.
Oh,
But
okay.
they aren't either. So I was giving you a reason as to why they said it was weird. I'm just traveling buddies. We're friends.
Well, my
Stop
name's
making
Dace.
friends. Stop making friends.
Oh, nice to meet you, Dave.
Stop making friends.
Please don't
What is
embarrass
this
me.
thing on your shoulder?
This is
Yeah.
this is Max.
Titles.
This is Gargomax, the promised end the discord in the dark, lord and high of all things nasty, the blightbringer of Poxelor.
Nice to
I
meet you,
think-
Gargo.
Very
Max,
extensive.
Please don't eat Gizmo, and we'll be friends.
He looks delicious.
Gizmo, stay away from him.
His pet, please.
About 3 minutes later, after the dwarven figure left, he comes back with this well-dressed human male, sort of probably middle-aged, around 45 or something like that. Balding, got that cul-de-sac with dark brown hair on the sides going on. He walks and he says, you all made it. I hope the travel was fine.
Cold, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Great.
Should be hard
Enjoyed
pressed
it.
to find warm climates around here. I'm Farron Hesselhoffen. Welcome. I would like to thank you for answering with such haste. I pressed the urgency of this task you've been signed up for. You see, recently my daughter has fallen very ill with this dwarven flu. This was after we had a very large shipment of the cure coming up north for us. Unfortunately, the shipment was delayed a bit, and now the community is starting to go into a bit of a panic about, their expectancy. How aware of you are about what's happening here?
Not even a little bit.
I just got
50-50.
I was
heard
kind of just
dragon.
following Trav, so.
All right.
It looked interesting.
Start at the beginning. Torthane, if you would go get the survivors, they should probably explain what's happening here to the others. Essentially, one of our blacksmiths recently returned from Dharamthala on a pilgrimage to study blacksmithing. He contracted the flu and was unaware of that at the time. So now he sort of gave this virus entrance to our homes. Since then, it's been running through the city like wildfire. Our dwarven citizens are clearly all right. It's just a cold to them, but everyone else seems to be falling rather ill, including my daughter, most recently. And then you hear the door behind him open up, and he says, please explain to them exactly what happened to you on the road here. And walking through, you see this small gnomish individual with this wiry, black hair that sort of goes up in these two, hawk bunny ears almost, and a half-elven woman. Both of them appear to be very heavily wounded. The elven woman, or half-elven woman, has bandages around her head, and this small gnomish individual appears to have has his arm in a cast. He says, I tell you what, it was quite invigorating. We were the caravan sort of coming up north. There was a lot of snow. We were beset upon by dragon. I assume you know that part at least.
Yes.
There's a dragon? Oh, yeah, we all knew that.
We knew about the dragon, right, Trav? There's a dragon.
Just
Like a big gizmo.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well,
Gizmo, don't go near that one either.
it appeared to come out of the sky. It sort of blended in with all the snow being white and all. I peed just a little bit as it carried the cart away. It laid waste to everything else in the caravan. Only 3 of us survived. I believe me, Wilma, and Durden were the only ones who actually got out alive. The carriage it was carrying away was the primary stock where we had all the cure. We desperately need you to find that carriage and bring its contents back here.
You poor people. We will absolutely help you. No questions asked.
Oh,
I would
It's money.
Question? No, but
be an honor. We'd be happy to help you. Just
I
For
think
money.
there may be questions that need to be asked first, I think.
just a few.
seems like some of you want to be paid, right? That's him. He points to this original human who introduced himself. He says, yes, we happily pay you all a large sum. I understand tackling a dragon is not something that every adventurer wants to do.
Only 1 or 2 in my days.
Yes, we'll. Martin and I will do it under the condition that we are, of course, paid well. And your name is very strange, and I require you to spell it for me immediately.
Sure. You're talking to the human, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. F-R-E-R-R-E-N. That's the first name. H-E-S-S-E-N-F-I-F-E-R.
Oh, I got that first
Hassenpfeffer.
try.
I was way off.
Hassenpfeffer.
Truly disgusting. Thank you so much.
It's like a word jumble. What happened there? My God. Incredible.
I just have a bunch of letters jotted down that kind of is close. I'm good.
Sound it out. Just sound it out.
Yeah, you guys didn't get that from the first one? It's fair and Hassenpfeffer.
Whatever you intend on paying me, you can give to these wonderful people.
We will gladly accept.
I will. Yes.
Yeah.
Your little
that?
friend just flicks you in the ear.
This
You're being too nice again.
no,
Stop
being
it.
good. It's nice. You stop it. Stop it.
You're an
Disgusting.
idiot, and we will benefit from that. So
Thank
thank
you.
you.
I wouldn't have phrased it
You
that way.
see-
but yeah.
You see the small little red demon sort of crawl down Josh's arm and go over towards.
Oh, he likes
Trev
you.
and says, "Are you seeking patronage?"
To who?
To you.
Stop it. He's playing around. Don't say yes. Don't say yes. It's not.
What if I do say yes? I'm intrigued by this creature.
Not a good
Yeah,
idea.
I probably
Yes.
wouldn't do that. I'm gonna be floating kind of upside down by the.
Just slowly across the room.
Take it from me with deals and business. Probably wait on those. Get all the details first before you accept it. But I mean, do what you want. You're your own person. All right.
We'll discuss this at a later date, small thing.
My office hours are quite extensive.
You have an office?
Enough.
He just leans
Poof.
back.
And stop it.
He says, despite my name being quite strange, do you think this is something you all want to do?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yes.
Unequivocally.
Perfect.
I'll bring
already
right to
brought
that
my,
dragon.
Cold arts out here. Might as well do it.
Again, we'll pay you your share. What you do with it is up to you. All right. Now, I do believe that the best course of action here would be to gather more information about the creature. I'm not much of an expert on the environment or what beasts look about and where they live. I believe, and he looks towards the smaller man, and he's the gnome individual, and he says, yes, most likely he brought his prize back to his domicile to sort of arrange it amongst his other belongings. So unfortunately, that is probably where you will be going.
Are you suggesting that the dragon has knickknacks? Is that what I'm hearing?
It's got knickknacks and it's a paddywhack. He's got both of them.
Oh. Drat.
Has
own
anybody
weakness.
tried
We should-
talking to this dragon? Just
Maybe to give it a dog a bone?
You guys want a dog?
I don't
my
think he has
boyfriend.
pets.
that's a good
But
idea.
that might
My
be
friend
something
does
you can
have
find out.
dogs.
I can
If he
sell
has
you a
pets,
dog.
you
Two.
know.
It's 2 for 1. Comes at a patch. Or batch.
I'm not
Patch.
looking
It's
for
a patch.
companionship, thank you.
All right, well, just let me know.
Well, you could try that with the dragon. Try selling the dragon a dog. We could trade them.
I guess, but I mean, like,
snack to it.
they're pretty nice dogs.
Do not listen to this man, Martin.
I'm
At
confused.
this point, the half-elven woman was sort of piping up, was like, also, if you're going that way, we did have a third who survived, my business partner. We found this, and she pulls out like this piece of paper that just has like a quick scribbled note that's like, I'm gonna kick scaly ass, see you at dinner. Signed Dernan.
Oh my god.
I like Dernan already.
Apparently,
I love Dernan.
after he got his ass
Dragon
kicked,
man.
he also, I don't know, the dragon punctured his pride or something. He's going after it by himself.
Worded
He's probably
very
dead.
eloquently.
If you find him out there in one piece, can you bring him back here so I can kill him?
Will there be an extra charge for that?
Yes, yes.
Yes, we will sell him to you.
How about this? I'll
Yeah.
pay you what I would have gotten paid for this job.
Okay, and I'll throw in a dog or two, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Are you trying to get rid of the dogs?
No, I mean I got a lot of,
He's
and I gotta
got
sell them.
I'm giving away dogs.
22.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Would
need to
you
get a
just
dog.
have dogs?
Hmm?
Like
He does.
actually? Like where are they at right now?
It's a
I don't have to worry
mystery.
about
There's a
that.
whole
That's my
army of
inventory.
dogs standing behind
Don't
him.
didn't-
worry
I
about
didn't
it.
like that.
But hey, we'll talk about it later. We're ironing out the details. Like, C-Trap business, you gotta do the business part after. You gotta do the work first, but like just talk to him about it later. Say like, I'll see you in my office. Kind of like the small guy says, but like not on a shoulder. That's kind of weird.
I was about to climb on your shoulder. All right.
Did I
mean,
mention
you
I
could.
peed?
I mean, it's the offer's still open if you need it, but
I should
I
probably
mean-
go.
I want a free
Oh,
dog.
no.
You gotta leave.
Is there anyone else around for information wise that I could ask, like the direction the dragon went, or like if they know where this hideout is?
The Hassan Fifer is still standing there. He said the best place I could think of to ask for information on beasts or any sort of environment would be the Hunter's Lodge nearby. It's called Prowler's Point, sort of an oddly shaped lodge. They would know the best about the area and those creatures that live amongst the trees. Or more specifically, they probably have some sort of vendetta against this large, scaly beast, so I would start there.
It's a lead.
I, again, would like to preface the time restraint on this. Our physicians say that if the antidote is not administered within the next day or two, there may not be a chance of recovery. So,
Well, shit.
yes.
Thank you for the advice. And I cast minor illusion in my hand, and I toss a coin that's like fake to the guy. I'll like let it land in his hand, but then as soon as he goes to clasp it, I'll just dissipate it.
Well, it's an illusion, so it just falls through his hand.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. I'll do that.
Mhm.
Oh, you must have dropped it. Oh well.
That's bad, God.
Seemed funny to me. You there? You like magic?
Stop it!
And he will leave you to your business and step away to go be with his family.
I think we're gonna fight this thing at the end.
It's a one shot.
Quite large compared to me.
The dragon's just like, sure, I'll take a patron. I don't care.
Unlimited power, you say.
Itty bitty little living space.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right.
Right.
What would you guys like to do?
All right. I suppose we could go to this tavern.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Anybody else feeling a bev? Let's do it.
Do you guys have like a wagon or anything?
What does Bev stand for?
Beverage, normally at the adult variety. Sometimes they come in mead, sometimes in ale. You can get a yardie. A yardie's awesome. Familiar?
You're talking about alcohol. Max, would you like a drink? This
And I don't partake.
What? I gotta be honest, I was for sure you were gonna say yes, Max, but this is confusing.
Simple human toxins don't work on me.
Well, first off, I'm a dwarf. Very few humans are 4'1". Okay, that's and I'm a proud Proud
They all
dwarf.
look the same.
Dude,
We should go. We should
Oh,
just.
your boy.
Great.
That seems hurtful. All right.
Contracts.
I think I've said something to upset them.
You're being rude, Max. Gargamax.
Such
I look
fragile emotions.
No, I think you're just being a jerk.
I'll just fucking push it.
Right.
I'm willing to just give you a 10-foot fly speed from now on.
Enjoy this.
We'll check back on that later. Okay.
Hey,
so
do you guys have any carts or things like that?
are you saying that to the dwarven butler who's still in the room?
Pretty much anybody. Yeah, probably him.
He was saying, we could arrange for some sort of travel. I believe the direction you're heading would be off-road, but we could
We get
don't worry
horses.
about
A donkey.
we could try and gather up some horses.
Pig.
All right.
I'll take your
Saddle on it.
smallest mule, please.
You want a smaller mule?
I can't ride anything bigger, okay?
You could share with one of the other. You know what? I'll get you
You could
4
ride
horses
with
and a
me.
mule.
I just like look at him as soon as he like recommends I share. Like,
So, are we going to stop by the Prowler's Point first, just to get a little?
It'll take some
information?
time for him to get the horses together, so you guys do have time to go do other things.
Do we need
Bev
to
time. Thanks.
Bev, I like
Let's
it.
go.
Let's go, Bev.
I think Gizmo's very
It's
thirsty.
also
Yeah.
it's a lead. It's the lead. Yeah, we're 2 for 1. You know, great time. Let's
I
do
like it.
A lead in the yard, same place.
it.
It's not that hard to find Prowler's Point in this town. It's a pretty small town, and the streets are noticeably empty of people. They're all home quarantining.
Ouch.
As they should
Yeah.
be.
Seems like a smart thing people should be doing if there's
Mhm.
ever a
Yeah, you
Seems
see
like
one
everyone-
guy.
Very
Everyone
intelligent.
is being very wise about all of this.
yeah.
Yeah, it's working here. So you get to this building that has the sign Prowler's Point.
I
Damn.
didn't expect to be hurt.
This is too real. We're in it now.
Method, guys. Method.
So the sign for Prowler's Point, it has this small little image of like grass reeds, and peeking out of the grass reeds, you see like this like feline face, just 2 eyes and like a lion's mouth, just sort of sitting there staring out of the bushes. It's just a depiction of the sign. Inside, it's sort of very Hunter's Lodge-esque. There's a lot of strange heads mounted on the walls. Like everywhere there's not a chair and like tables, there are like some sort of bearskin rug or something like that. And no patrons in the bar whatsoever. Across the bar, you do see this one sort of furry figure, this sort of tabaxi figure standing there with his appendage in a cut glass, sort of cleaning it out. And as he pulls it out, this rag is just resting on a rusty hook. You see this figure has one eye completely like cut through, and it's not like missing, it's still there and like grayed out. One of his ears is completely shorn off. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey there.
Howdy.
I love what you've done with
He
the
closes
place.
his
Man,
dead eye and
sick.
goes, I haven't seen you here before. Who is you?
We're new to town. We're here
We
to...
are.
I haven't seen you here before.
That
After
is
you.
a good question. That is a good question. We haven't seen you either.
Fair's fair. Name's Lucky. I run the place. I own this hall. What can I do for you?
What can you do for us?
Someone else who isn't an echo, talk to me.
Right. So we're looking for information on your dragon problem.
Right. You going to fight the dragon?
Well, maybe reason with it. Who knows?
Probably fight it.
You going to
You go.
fight the dragon?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. I got something in the bag for you. And he sort of like leaves the bar for a second. Comes back with this like pretty leathery, like worn book. Looks like it's been almost duct taped together over time. He just starts flipping through it with his hook. He goes, the Tarisil. That's the name it's been given itself. Something about
Like
Tarisil.
common spelling.
Sure. Let me look up the actual spelling. I feel bad that I didn't have that ready.
The joke is that we all speak common.
I feel like you guys are all prepared for like a spelling bee to end this.
They always say that
no.
these dragons, if you don't spell their name correctly, they get really angry. So it's more of a formality.
So the one thing I, as a person, am not fit to run is a spelling bee in Dungeons and Dragons. That is spelled
One-shot idea.
TAH.
Just a spelling bee. Spell all your spells before you use them.
Yeah.
Oh no.
TAHRESIL.
Ottoman's Irresistible Dance. That's the worst one.
That's a great spell. Don't ever knock it.
That's the digitation would be.
There's no saving
Oof,
throw.
I'd give up. I would let the mess stay on the ground. I wouldn't clean it. I couldn't do anything. Spell's not worth it.
Give up.
Okay. Yeah. He says, the winter's wind. That's what people who have been attacked by this thing claim it shouted as it killed them.
That's
So-
I'm sorry.
How would they express that if they died?
makes a good
Well,
point.
the survivors.
Okay.
Maybe they like got
Survived
hit
killing?
and they echoed like, "Oh, I'm getting attacked by a dragon."
When you make that point about them being attacked and dying, but also surviving and coming back, he's like, shit. I give those assholes free drinks. Anyways, yeah, he lives up at the top of the mountain over there. What's the name of it? Shit.
Spell
How do I
it.
put the name of the mountain?
Shit mountain. Got it.
Shit mountain.
Is it sterile? Is it clean? Well, it would be safe walking up there.
No,
Okay.
it's gross.
Gross.
I think oh, there it is. Theron Andir or Enir.
Help. Thank you. I understand how to spell that one strangely.
Do you happen to know of any trails or anything that leads through the mountains, or is it going to be just scaling it?
There's only one way to get even close to getting to the top of this thing. How familiar are you with the Obsidian Depths?
Who's a what's it?
Okay, yeah, I thought so. There is a
Bless you.
frozen lake at the base of the mountain. The only way to actually climb straight up this thing is on the other side of that lake. It's got the less snowfall, there's a less ice. It's steeper, so you can actually make it. Every other angle you're coming at this thing, it's like a sheer ice wall. So
That's not foreboding.
I just keep the books.
Is the lake frozen
I got a
over?
question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
That was it. That was the lake frozen.
See,
Oh,
that
We
potion I think
nailed
also
it.
gave me psychic powers too. It's
I don't
pretty cool.
think I've ever seen it thaw. So yeah.
Nice.
Any other scary beasties that we need to worry about?
So around here we keep it pretty quiet. We've got a pretty active hunting community. Everything tends to stay away. We got to go pretty far out to get our games. You should be good. No way to really tell what goes on the Obsidian depths. A lot of fog cover, and we don't really go there on account of it being creepy.
That's the official thing. We don't go creep. Okay, cool. Oh,
It's creepy.
by the
Pretty
way,
much.
That'd make a good sign.
have you guys sent any other, I don't know, groups of people, adventurers, travelers out to try to hunt this thing yet, or are we the first?
So no one's ever put out an official like go kill this thing request. Others have tried because they thought they was cool, and they didn't go so well. We carved their name in the back room. Give a little memorial toast every couple of days.
Sweet.
But
many names? Like, does that back wall kind of look like a yearbook, or are we talking like 1 or 2.
Let me know when I hit the number.
Come back. And he sort of lets you in the back room. You see that there's an entire wall of names, like one entire, like probably 15-foot long wall, just has names carved in it. He's like, they went up as different groups, not all as once, but this is.
Dave pulls out a handkerchief and like bats his eye a little bit and blows his nose.
This is
There's
so
the
something I
A
do.
lot.
And it's like,
That's
fantastic.
wow.
It's more than my hands.
These poor people.
Been there for a while.
So this isn't like in the last weekend. That'd be nuts.
No,
That'd be wild, but
It's
okay.
a lot.
No, the request from the Duke came pretty recently, but this thing's been there for a long time.
So like a couple weeks.
actually-
Gotcha.
So at the top of this mountain is rumored to be like some sort of old elven society. I think that's where this thing is making its home. I don't know
Cool.
what it was. I don't know what their deal was. It was elves on a mountain. I tend to leave that alone.
Cool.
Smart.
I think I read that one when I was a kid.
Make a
I
history check.
realized what this
Anyone who wants it can make a history check.
Sure. Why
I
not?
did not get that with a whopping 6.
You did not actually. Good call.
18.
18.
1 moment.
18, 16. That's a drink. Want one moment?
15.
15. So the three of you, specifically Matt, you would know this. There was an elven society up there. The myths around it are sort of, it fell apart due to dark magics. Matt, you specifically have heard that it was rumored to be necromancy that sort of ruined that place.
Gotcha.
With an 18, you also know that you've heard stories about the Obsidian Depths. None of them were conclusive, but all of them were very strange. In fact, it was the mass of different stories you've heard about the place that made you think, okay, that's why it's so weird, is because there's so many different non-congruous stories.
Yeah, if anyone knows more stuff about necromancy, that's kind of why that place went downhill pretty quick. Interesting.
Same mind, Martin, I swear. Well, you know what this means, don't you? And I gesture at the wall of names to my companions. It means we get to put hundreds of pathetic adventurers to shame.
So
That's true.
Or we get to join them.
Oh,
We're
Yeah.
avenging them. We're avenging. In their honor, we'll do this.
But we don't know them.
are we the Avengers?
We're the Avengers. That's
Throw my
our
hand.
party name.
Guys,
I think I read that one.
Totally
Everyone, I have to
original.
get a copyright.
Well done, us.
The name totally the original Avengers.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's your party name? Totally the original Avengers?
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Chatoa.
It's perfect.
Tatoa.
We're getting shirts.
All right, Tatoa, I think I got some space on a new wall for you, so if I don't hear from you in a few weeks, say, get the carving.
But if you do hear from us, discounts? I still don't know what you sell here, but I'm assuming something at a discount.
You bring me proof you killed that thing. Yeah.
I mean, okay, us coming back would probably prove it, but I'll bring you like a scale or something.
You can run away.
Dragon toe.
Dragon toe, yeah, we'll bring you a dragon
Give
toe.
me a
That
dragon
seems
toe,
cool.
free drinks for life.
All right. Any preference of which toe specifically?
I'm partial to the big one.
Big one? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, to
Well,
you,
technically
they'd
this-
probably all be big, right?
Fair,
Let's just go
fair.
for the biggest.
I'll get you a toe. I'll get you a toe. Don't worry about it.
You're smarter than you look.
I am very. Thank you.
And he'll go back to cleaning his glasses unless you guys want to do anything else here.
He sells drinks, right?
I mean, it's still
No one's
functioning.
asking for
No
a
one's
drink.
here.
I've
No,
recently
there's no
read about
patrons here. This bar's empty.
something
I look
called a
out to it.
yardie.
A yard?
Oh yeah.
What are you, a cop?
I'm not sure.
I don't think you are. Maybe.
If
Maybe
you-
we might be. I don't know.
If you
You're
have to
around?
ask if you're a cop, you're probably
dragon
not a
cop?
cop. Am I?
Do you want drinks or no?
Sure, yes.
Yeah,
Hey,
absolutely.
a soon-to-be corpses,
It's
it's on the house. And they'll just go like fill up a couple of yards and say, "Here you go."
Lovely.
Hey, look, and we didn't even have to lie to you like the other guys. That's cool. Nothing. I just
Good
work.
on us.
He said your hair looks nice. And I hold up my glass.
Well, I didn't say that, but I did say something.
Oh,
But don't worry about it.
The one hook hand. Thank you.
Max, would you like a drink?
You didn't introduce me to him.
I'm so sorry, my good innkeeper. This is Gargamax, the Promised and the Discord in the Dark Horde, Lord on all things nasty, the Blightbringer of Poxelor.
You're welcome.
Want a drink?
It's disgusting. Can you stay outside?
No, you... We'll be outside. We go outside.
Did you say that about the innkeeper?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god.
No. The cat said that about the imp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was
God.
telling the thing to go outside.
Right.
Well, yes, I'm so sorry. And we go outside.
Eh, okay. God, why do you travel with that guy? Got some sort of weird devil on his shoulder.
That devil is a god among disgusting, disgusting men. How dare you?
All right, jeez.
He's got the funny eyes.
I could get either way.
He goes to someone else. "Hey, why do you travel with her? Seems like a bit much."
He is.
And then then Martin's gonna be like, Trav is a god among people. He's very nice. You should be his friend.
Ooh.
All right, so you guys have your yards. Doesn't take you that long to finish them if you
I'm
want.
gonna get a meter.
A meter?
Yeah.
He doesn't have. He gives you whatever.
Ooh.
I don't
Wait,
know.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what you-
No, very good joke.
This is the worst because I have no idea what that converts to.
They're about
Nor
the
do
same.
I.
They're about the
Big
same.
old crusade.
3.1 feet. Yeah,
1.1
that's a
feet?
meter.
It's about the same, but they just drive on the different side of the road. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Okay. He overfills your cup.
Oh, that's cool.
Leave.
You don't want the glass back? Okay. Just walk out with the glass.
Oh my god, give it to him. He gestures to the no one.
Have you never been to a bar before?
Me? No.
Those were the right
Wait, did Lucky say that?
Get out!
I'm not.
Leave! At this point, your horses will be ready unless you want to make any more stops.
Yeah. Hold on. Trav, you want to ride with me?
You are asking if I want to ride on a horse with you, despite the fact that I have my own horse?
No, I thought they had one cart that was carrying everybody's.
There were no carts because it's an off-road journey, but
Oh,
there
it's a lot
are
of work.
multiple animals to ride.
Cool.
With saddles.
Never mind.
Is what you? I
No,
mean,
I had something planned, but it's cool.
yes, but all right.
No, it's all fine. Take a horse. It's not like we have inventory.
Want to ride a dog?
That's what I was gonna make a whole sled, a bobsled
that'd be
or whatever
amazing.
it's called.
Actually, that
dog
could probably be doable.
I have enough dogs for it, so
Enough to, yeah.
Multiple dogs.
Shoot, Roman. Can
that'll be
ride
our
my
escape
dogs.
plan. Just go down the
Um,
mountain with a bunch
okay.
of dogs.
Be
So
awesome.
you have a heading towards these mountains. You know the exact direction. Are you heading out, or do you want to do more stuff in town?
Anybody?
I'm
I
good.
think I'm good.
I'm gonna go.
I'm good to go.
Okay. You
Do it.
guys head out. Whoever wants to sort of lead, you can decide amongst yourselves. I will allow someone to help that person, and they will give me a survival check.
I got it.
Oh, yeah.
Who's okay with like directions?
I don't know where we are.
To be honest, I got little legs, so I probably shouldn't lead.
I don't know where we are.
Just-
All right. I can do it, I guess. Trav.
I'll give you some help.
Cool.
Great.
I can send Gizmo here to fly out ahead if we need to as well.
Yes,
See,
a little rat on
Max,
your shoulder
you
would be
remember when
quite
I asked
How
you?
dare you? He's a little gerbil, not a little rat.
What did you ask me?
Remember when I asked if you would go ahead and scout things, and you said, that is beneath me,
You
scum!
asked of me.
Would you please help us in scouting, O mighty Gargamax, the promised end? Etc.,
lucky.
etc.
I will not be outdone by a bat. And you watch as it shifts into this like raven-like form, and then begins to fly off in the direction.
Has Gizmo already flown off as well?
It started to, and then he followed after it.
Come back, come back. Don't worry.
You see as like Gizmo's coming back, he like makes a quick beeline and just misses him. And then he keeps going off.
I just like tuck him into my leather coat. Just stay in there.
Sorry, my apologies.
So Matt, go ahead and make your survival check if you'd like.
Is this with advantage or without?
Yes.
Ooh, natural 20 plus 3.
Oh,
23.
shit. Natural 20. Okay.
Get some
That
nat
is
20s in
actually
chat,
really-
please.
Really good. What was that, like the third roll of this?
Yeah, I know. It's pretty ridiculous. I expect it to go
Cool.
nowhere but downhill.
I'm excited for that. So you begin to sort of travel in the direction you were given. And as you're keeping an eye out, both you and Trav, your traveling companion, you pick up on it first, specifically because I believe your passive perception is through the roof. As you're beginning to follow the path and find like the best route to go through these like wooded areas, you start to notice that there is a trail that you're starting to like pick up on. Someone has been through here not too long ago. It's not completely like crisp because it's been snowing, but you are faintly able to see that there are semblances of long covered foot tracks from fallen snow. With that natural 20, you can see that someone's recently traveled in this direction.
I think I'm finding Durin's tracks, but it seems like they've been here for a minute because the snow's kind of fallen. But I think we're heading the right way.
You're a genius, Martin.
Thank you.
Yeah. And with an
The mountains over there. This has to be the only way.
Guess we're looking for mountains. That's kind of a big telltale sign, as if they're big. You know?
just to be clear,
Did it go
We're heading
uphill?
around the
Let's
mountain.
go there.
We're heading around the mountain to get up, right?
yeah, there is a different like part of the mountain, but you are still within the forest, so it's not like, oh, there's mountains right there. No, it's like a canopy of
Can you
forest.
find the mountains?
Can you say mountain?
Spoiler, no spoiler.
Very good.
I'm math.
So yeah, with a natural 20, you're able to easily sort of find your way through this tree line in pretty quick time. And it's probably about 6 miles around to the side of the mountain before you start to get to the side of it you want to be on. Is anyone keeping lookout? Or is it just...
I'll keep a lookout, yeah.
Okay.
Since I'm helping Martin.
I don't
Make
actually
me
know what I asked Max to do either, but I assume...
you didn't ask
Just
him.
sitting on a tree, not doing anything.
Did he just leave?
Are you going into his eyes, or are you just...
freed me.
Oh,
This
right,
spoil.
yes. Would anybody be willing to provide me with some support?
Yes, I've got you, and I like tie your horse up to my miniature pony.
Wonderful. And then there is this like sulfuric poof, and his eyes go blood red, and he just kind of slumps forward.
Does someone else want to take him? I don't feel comfortable
And then you
anymore.
slowly begin to hear infernal whisperings like echoing through the air around him.
I'll take him. I think he's neat.
That's amazing.
If you want to, by all means. I just hand off the lead.
I take the lead.
Just his horse is now following your horse with this comatose person on the back of it. Okay, so Josh, roll me a perception check, and Sarah, roll me perception as well, if you're keeping a lookout.
Absolutely.
With the imp's perception?
Yes.
I pull up
Sure.
I pull out Gizmo a little bit. Is that what I look like when I look through your eyes? Eesh.
I just want to let y'all know I have a +6 to perception, and I rolled a dang 3, so 9.
Nice.
Yes.
A
Okay.
16 on Gargamax.
16. Okay. So through the snow and the sort of it's a light snow that's happening in this area. You can see through Gardemax this mountain that sort of has this curve to it. It's like the peak of it rises and slopes down into this curve that goes around this apparently fogged area. It looks like it's hugging this massive cloud of fog that's just sort of resting near the base of it to the northeast of where you are. You notice that it's not actually snowing over the mountain.
You all hear, no snow on the mountain, but the mountain the mountain's giving the like a little fog cloud a hug. It's very lovely.
The mountain
Okay.
is giving a hug to a cloud.
Did I have a description?
Or the other way around, It's reciprocated.
I hate to agree with
They're spooning.
the gentleman, but he's right.
The mountain is the little
Why
spoon.
would you hate to agree with me?
I
I'm
just
his little spoon.
stare.
Yeah, and that's what that Sarah, unfortunately, you're not able to make out much.
What?
Sorry, it's the rules. But after about an hour of walking, you have gone past the tree line and have started to work your way around the mountain itself. And about an hour and a half in, you actually begin to reach where the mountain meets the ground itself, and you begin to very faintly see into this fog cloud where there is just this slick layer of jet black ice across about as far as you can see, probably 20 feet into this fog bank. It's just completely black ice.
As I see us approaching through Max's eyes, I'll snap back to myself and then call him back to me.
Mhm.
Max, please return.
Slowly, it happens.
Begrudgingly.
Begrudgingly, it happens. Yeah, and you are sort of sitting before this fog bank. You actually notice that where you're staying right now, it's not snowing. If you look behind you about 20 feet, it is snowing still.
So something's very wrong here.
Something's
Unless
up.
this is how weather works on your world.
What? What did
Matt, you're
Hold
muted,
on.
by the way.
I was thinking. I don't think this is how that works.
Hmm.
If I look up, does it show is there any distinction with the clouds in the
Yeah,
sky?
the clouds are pretty much the same. It's like a pretty light overcast across the entire sky.
Does it feel warmer?
Cumulus.
Um,
Nice.
It's not warm. There's just no snow.
Does anyone else think that sounds weird for it to get higher and not colder? Anybody? Just me?
Is the air harder to breathe? Like, is it getting?
To be fair, you guys are still at the base of the mountain.
We're at the base.
You're not that much higher.
Oh, so we
Okay.
haven't started scaling it. Okay.
Yeah,
I
you
thought,
guys are still
like,
pretty much
High for me.
Gradual climb.
roughly at the same altitude, probably a little bit higher now that you've gotten closer to the mountain. But it is strange to see that there is no snow. Right up until the actual ice starts to appear, there is snow on the ground. But once that ice appears, there is no snow covering it. It is just a straight shot into the fog bank.
And this ice covers the entire face of the mountain, right?
No, it covers the ground as far as you can see in front of you up to the
Okay.
mountain.
I think this is
Fantastic.
probably the
Oh,
lake.
we're at the lake. Yeah, that makes sense.
Crossing this may be difficult.
Not if you have water walking, because as a very good youth cleric, I know a thing or two about walking on water. So,
Interesting. I never thought about it walking on ice.
I wonder if it works. I bet it
I would-
works.
I would say yes. It makes it not slippery. Because that's
Yes.
cooler than if it just did nothing.
Very
I don't
sad.
Yeah, I will say that because it lets you walk on lava. Why wouldn't it let you walk on ice? Yes.
Awesome.
How did the horses react to the ice?
They haven't stepped on it yet.
Okay, so we're just at the base of it.
Yeah, you're. I mean, unless any of you want to walk out on it, you're. In my
I'll take a
eyes,
step on it.
Okay.
Of course.
You don't hear any crunching sound. It seems pretty solid.
If I like take out my what weapon is this? My war pick, but the hammer side and kind of just tap the ice. Do I hear it echo under, or does it seem like it's?
You mean that like weird
thick,
ice
thick,
sound that like cracks all the way?
Yeah,
across?
yeah, where it's like.
You hear it. It sounds like it's hitting a stone wall.
Cool. Okay,
I mean, you
yeah,
said the
guys,
little
I think it's
dent in it,
fine.
But other than that,
I just go sprinting across it using water walk, which is still not that fast because I'm little, but
yeah.
But with gusto,
Whoa.
I just start going.
I believe
for
you can cast that on everyone, correct?
Awesome.
I think it's like everyone in a certain
If
area.
I still have my flying speed, I'm just gonna float.
Oh, right. And I click my shoes, and I get the little wings unfurl, and I waft into the air.
Up to 10 willing creatures can join me.
There you
I'm
go.
willing.
Water walking.
Oh, neat.
I'm willing and able.
Yes.
Excellent.
Well, just in
Look at-
case this goes wrong.
I look at Max, because I feel like he'll be the most not willing. Do you want it, little guy?
Max?
I'm not standing on that ice.
Okay.
Oh, but what if you fall
Yes, yes.
off, Max? Use your head.
I grow wings.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. True.
Not that I don't have utter faith and complete faith in whatever you're about to do, but and I bend down and I infuse my boots of the winding path and I flip them on. I'm like, all right, I'm ready.
Perfect.
I've got my boots of flying ready, too.
Those only last for 4 hours, I believe, correct?
Yes, per charge.
Okay. I'll just keep that
I
in
can
mind
use them
the
in
back.
bursts, though, so I can, like...
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I knew. how
15 minutes.
I see everyone else like gearing up and like getting these really high, fancy, magical things to cross, and I just look over. I would like some assistance, please. I can't. Just look.
Oh, I most certainly want your assistance.
Are
And
you
I'm
guys
back.
taking your horses?
I'm going to take my horse. I don't care.
Are horses willing?
Yeah, are they willing to water walk?
I mean,
Do they say
they're,
nay?
they're too stupid to resist the water walking spell. So I'm going to say yes.
I'm holding for applause, guys.
It's a willing creature.
Cool. I just wanted to.
Heck yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So-
It's on us. I cast it on the horses.
Technically, it's.
I make the puns because
additional
they have
creature.
to exist.
So you can
That's why I
infect
do it.
11 creatures. So yeah, you can get all the horses and all the people.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Big win.
That's amazing.
So you guys start to set off across the ice. You notice that there is a little bit of hesitance from the animals.
Oh,
But given that, like, you know, a little
I can
bit of
talk to 'em.
encouragement-
I'm gonna walk up to all the horses and be like, "Hey guys, he's gonna do some magic stuff. It'll let you walk. You won't slip or anything like that. So you'll be fine. Just you'll be good. Don't worry about it. Because as a furbog, I can communicate to animals, and they'll get the vibe of what I'm talking about. They don't necessarily respond back, but I can understand them a bit.
Okay. You see that the one you were riding gives like that weird yes thing that horses do.
Cool. Let the others know if you can. It's a lot to talk back. If you just want to be like, "Hey guys, it'll be cool," just let them know.
It just like starts counting on the ice, and then it like puts both legs on, and then starts slowly like you see a little bit of trepidation in the steps.
You got it, man.
It
One.
does Eventually,
Look at that. Yeah, we got it.
Yes. And seeing that the other horses are less hesitant to follow, and you guys all seemingly make your way onto the ice, correct?
Yep.
Okay. The fog here is very dense. You can probably make out shapes up to about 15 feet away from you. Anything going more than 10 feet is kind of hard to make out at all. And anything further than that is completely invisible.
Would Devil's Sight count in this? It's
Can you read
technically
Devil's Sight?
darkness, so you can see normally in darkness both magical and non-magical, so...
This is, we'll see. Yeah, that's where there is no light. This
Right.
is something physically blocking your
Gotcha.
eyes. Sorry.
Wait,
No problem.
then I will use my ghostly gaze.
Oh, what does that do?
Ghostly gaze, once per short rest as an action, you can gain the ability to see through solid objects.
I would
to
roll
a
that as
range of
yes.
30 feet for 1 minute, if that works for you.
30 feet.
So it's not like much further, but
You can basically see double the distance clearly.
yes.
Okay, perfect.
So again,
Then-
red things, sulfur, abyssal whisperings.
Mhm. Okay. You see him just sort of like rub the side of your face and say, "It's very good. Use my gifts."
Bless you.
You can kind of like easily see through all this fog. You can see that there's basically a solid wall at 30 feet away from you of just complete fog. But up until that radius, you can kind of see a small bit of like a few stones coming out of the surface, probably around 30 feet away from you. There is some sort of fixture of things coming out of the ice.
I can see a little bit further ahead of us, not much, just 30 feet or so.
Hey, Dave, if you can see through solid objects, would you mind looking beneath us to see how deep this lake is?
You are a very
there's anything-
smart person. Okay, yes.
As he looks at you with X-ray vision.
Oh! Oh!
I got it, come on.
He looks down.
Feel your impure thoughts.
All right.
Oh my God.
And
I'm so
So as
sorry.
you-
I'm so sorry.
As you look down through the ice, make me a perception check.
Ooh. Oh.
I feel like
It's good.
dragon
It's
below
a
us.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. As you're looking down, it's actually probably works in conjunction with your devil sight. As you look through, there is just complete blackness beneath you. The X-ray vision sort of peers through a lot of the ice, and that witch's sight sort of clears away the darkness. But this is unnaturally just dark. You can't tell if it's the water, or if there's something else in it, or if it's like the way the ice was formed. It's very not okay.
Hate that.
And
It's not right. Whatever's underneath us is...
can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, shit! Okay.
Oh
Okay.
Here's where I reveal my DM's curse.
Wisdom. Oh, good. That is another dirty 20.
Dirty
Nice.
20. Very good.
Okay.
As you're sort of peering into this darkness and trying to see how far you can get your vision to extend, you watch as, for the briefest instant, you see thousands of eyes staring back at you. This entire icy floor below you is covered in these eyes. And as you jump back and sort of like shake your head to get the shock away, it's gone.
Thousands of eyes staring at us, up at us from beneath the ice. We need to move and
no.
get
Don't look
across.
back at them.
Let's go. Like, let's wake me up before we go. Let's go.
And he's looking upwards, so he's not making eye contact with anybody with the X-ray vision. As he's terrifying.
It may have been the wind, but you said we're walking on a bunch of ice.
Eyes.
Okay, all right.
E-Y.
Yes, we are walking on ice.
No,
Let's
like-
keep moving.
Eyes.
Gotcha. Okay, buddy, it's cool. All right, guys. So
I feel
keep
like he's
going.
not getting what I'm saying.
So as you guys continue with your no negative movement speed because of the water walking, are you walking at a quick pace? Are you trying to take your time? Are you trying to sneak? Are you
I
trying
reckon
to...
we got these horses. Let's
Just
giddy
new
up.
Information. We're quick pacing it a bit.
Giddy up.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get on the horses.
So as you guys begin to move, and you are making horse speed across this thing,
What speed?
On the horsepower.
The technical
you're
term.
traveling,
Yeah.
you're not sure, maybe 100, 200 feet, 300 feet. And then with that, I think you'd be on the tail end of that sort of X-ray vision, Josh.
Mhm.
You would see this rock outcropping that's sort of like jetting up out of the ice, almost forming like this is the water level, and it's just sort of coming out like that.
Like a break in the ice.
Yeah, pretty much. And you can see huddling underneath that jutting out of ice is a small dwarven man who is currently just clutching his shoulder and rocking back and forth.
I think we found Durnan. Just ahead. And he kind of goes towards it.
Okay.
Head with him.
You guys approach.
With
You can sort of, Matt, you'd be able to hear him like talking to himself as you guys get a little closer. You'd be able to hear him say, fuck, I should have just stayed home.
Hey, are you the person that almost died doing something stupid?
Identify yourself.
As you shout out to him, he goes,
Yeah, guys, this is him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. And at this point, you begin to hear.
No.
Of course.
Josh and Matt, you would both begin to notice this first. Coming from the direction you were heading before you took this slight detour to check in on your dwarven friend, there are two very large figures approaching from the fog. Josh, you can clearly see, you are not clearly, you are better able to make out the fact that these appear to be 18-foot tall humanoids, sort of lumbering in your direction.
Very large beings heading straight for us. 18 feet tall, maybe?
And at this point, after a few seconds of them approaching you, you do clearly make out these two frost giants that are sort of looking around in the fog for you guys.
I can talk to him if we need to.
I believe the best course of action here would be to hide.
Yeah, let's
We're
go
gonna
under
hide
the
with
rock.
our horses.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're gonna look like we set up a farm in the middle of this ice. That's gonna be a bad idea.
How big is that overcrop?
What was that?
How big is that overcrop where Durin's hiding?
It's probably about 5 foot out from the water.
Okay, not much for like a whole
Yeah,
bunch of
probably
horses.
about 5 foot up, 10 feet across. So
Cool.
I just, I like in a very hurried whisper. Should I send the horse out? And like pointing to my horse. Just distraction. Just let it go.
You're going to just kill your horse like that.
It wasn't fine in the first place, but like we don't want to die.
gonna do a mule like that?
He's
You're
been
right.
been through a lot for you, man.
All right. That's enough. And I'm gonna cast fairy fire just like right in the location of where the frost giants are.
Okay. I will say they are probably about 40 feet apart from each other.
Ah, shit. It's a 20-foot cube.
Don't worry about it. I can actually tell you exactly how far apart. Yeah, they're actually about 50 feet apart as they're approaching from like different angles.
Well, I'll cast it on one of them then. I don't want to burn up 2 spell slots.
Okay. Just tell me right or left.
Left giant.
You got it. Go for. I have to make a save.
Dex save 16.
Dex save 16.
But these are large monk ice giants, right?
They actually have the speed of a mongoose. That's an Ace Ventura joke.
Like a pedal bike?
Hey.
It's a dex save, correct? Okay.
Yep.
That's not great.
Ha!
Yeah, that's a -1, so 11.
Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so now he will begin to shed dim light, and any attack roll against him has advantage.
Okay. What does this fairy fire look like, though?
It outlines the giant. Oh, like how I cast it?
How do you make it look? Yes.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And the colors.
So, Treverin kind of like whips out his book of notes, and he's like, "It's fine, I've got this," and begins writing super quickly. And then the words kind of like lift from the page in these dancing lights and shoot over to the giant and attach themselves to it, and it starts to blink with violet light.
That's rad.
Keep doing this.
Okay. Who here understands giant?
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure Trav does too. I
Mm-mm.
think. Oh no, never mind. We have the other different language.
Mhm.
Okay. The one that gets covered in this light, you can all see its face now, and it looks angry, confused, and mad. But Matt, you can hear him say, "Searching! Found! Found! Searching!
Oh no.
Why always searching?" And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ooh.
I got
Oh.
advantage on that. Let's go.
A
That's a good thing because I rolled
That's
a 2.
pretty dang good.
Dang, that's still bad. All right.
I crit one. I got 3 total.
Oh,
Oh,
painful.
good. All right, 1 second on these.
So
I love
sad.
these dice.
I thought you were gonna say you crit, and I was like, yeah.
All right.
No, I critically failed.
So, Trav, what did you get?
I got a 22.
22. Goddamn.
Mhm.
Roman, what did you get?
At 11.
11. Perfect. Martin, what did you get?
I got a. That's gonna be a 21.
21. Very nice. You guys are a good little team over there. Skothuth.
We're the A team for Avengers.
3 total. Just a
Ooh.
total 3. Yeah.
Hey, you
That's not the worst you. Actually, that is the worst you can do.
That is-
It's very really
Statistically,
the
that
worst.
would be one.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry about that. Dave, what did you get?
I got a dirty 20 again. That's the third one.
Ooh, very. Damn, you guys are real good. For
Yeah.
the most part.
Keep rolling
You
19s.
guys, out of all you guys.
Sorry, but
You guys are fantastic.
it's
All right.
giving us a drink.
You're
And
doing
then-
great.
And give me 1 second. I gotta get you guys on the right map.
IBC, by the way, because I'm a child in my heart.
You're living your best life, is what you're doing.
Hey, it's how you get-
Alrighty. Let's see. Everyone is there. Correct? Everyone on roll 20? Can you see it?
Oh,
Yeah,
Move over to
no.
that screen.
not yet.
No, it
I
hasn't
bet
loaded
if I
to the-
refresh it, it'll load.
I reckon the same.
Did you move all of us with the red
I
player?
I moved the bookmark thing. It should be there.
Oh, why did
I didn't put up any fog of war or anything like that.
Sorry, stream. This
I'm-
may be laggy.
I think I'm still on the screen with the
Yeah, I'm still on the splash
Mountain?
screen too.
Yeah.
like the things,
Beautiful splash.
caves.
Ah, here we are.
What the hell, bookmark?
Wait.
Did it change?
Okay, I got the map for a second, and then it went back to the splash screen.
Let's try this.
My
You guys
communication
understand?
to the server has been interrupted.
Okay, roll
Hey.
20.
I got
This
that
is
too.
not a good time.
Roll 20,
Mid-stream
you
roll 20.
bitch.
21.
Loading. Loading.
All right, guys, just imagine it's cold.
Sorry about this, chat.
And there are giant.
Roll 20 decided to take a giant dump right now.
Giant.
It ran to the bathroom because we were running
An
too
ice
much.
giant dump? Oh no.
Ice giant up?
Yeah. Oh, hey, your connection to the server is encrypted.
Oh, I see.
Cool.
I got it.
I see it.
I'm here. I see
We're
it.
there!
I want to see the map.
Oh wait,
That-
there's a hand.
Oh my god. There's a, yeah.
You guys
Excuse
don't
me.
know. any-
Why is there a
You didn't
hand?
tell me my passive perception saw a hand. I'm kidding.
It didn't in the fog.
That
Oh
is
my
some
god.
really beefy boys. Look at
Man.
them.
Well,
I
I'm
made
a-
this myself on Incarnate. Incarnate. It's not a sponsor, but it's a good program.
I also love Incarnate.
Solid stuff.
Alrighty.
This is a great
So-
looking match.
I like
Thank you very
this.
much. Thank you, guys. All right. First up, we have.
So the one next to the
Trav.
pinky was the one that was
Sorry, I'll mark him for you guys.
Glittered.
That's how we're gonna mark them.
This
Is
one,
it pinky one or pointer boy?
the one with the green dot next
Yeah,
to it
pinky
is
or point?
very required.
cool.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use my action. I'm going to turn to Martin, and I'm going to be like, all right, this is going to come in handy. And I'm going to just yank his weapon away from him and infuse it, use my action to infuse it with, hang on, I gotta go down. Enhanced weapon. Get a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it.
Oh shit,
Nice.
that's rad.
Thanks, bud.
Kill the fuck out of it.
Okay, anything you want to do for your movement or bonus action?
No, I'm gonna stay right where I am. I don't want to get any closer.
I will say everyone can set themselves up as they would be. You should have control of your character tokens.
I like us being all cuddled up.
Yeah, it looks right to me.
Snuggly. It's sweet.
And also, let me know if you want to do anything with your familiars. I have tokens for them, but they are not currently on the map.
Do we have control of our own tokens?
Yes, you do.
Ooh, I can
Or you should. Let me know if you don't.
I believe I do.
Next up would be Matt.
Cool.
What is Martin?
Would talking be a free action if I were to shout something to the giants?
Yeah, you can get out a quick
Okay.
message. as a
All
friend.
right. I'll say, "What are you searching for?" in giant.
Okay.
And then I will. As a bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and I'll say, let me just, for safe measures, let's prep. And about 15 feet out, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay. So I'd probably say here on the map, I'm going to use Manifest Echo, and you're going to see Martin. He's going to take his war pick that Trav took, and then his shield out, and then he's just going to like kind of phase for an instant, and then you're just going to see a shadow form of him shoot out about 15 feet, and just stand in that spot. It'll turn around and wave. I'll wave back, and then I will just kind of hang out for my turn. I don't really have much else I feel like doing at the moment. But he'll be.
So we're gonna say that
sweet. The upside down one
is your your
Sweet.
other.
Because he's in the upside down. I like
Let me
it.
give you control of it.
Give me the
and
power.
you should be good. Okay, place him wherever you wanted him to go.
Boom, 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 boom. 5, 10, 15. Boom. He's there.
Okay. And that is your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Perfect. Next up, we have David.
Okay. Oh my god. Not good. Here we go. And he kind of very awkwardly slip slides his way forwards, kind of in this direction.
Okay.
And then he is going to raise his hand, and again, like this kind of weird lightning infernal rune thing manifests around his hand, and he points at the one that is not fairy fired.
Index. Gotcha.
Index, yes, index giant, please. And he casts banishment.
Okay.
I need a
That's a
charisma
charisma
saving
save?
throw. Yes, please.
Very good. From these things are little charm boys. They look pretty cute.
So sweet.
That is an 18.
DC's 19.
Oh shit! All right. So you watch as this one says, responding to Matt's shout, it says, "Searching, never find it," and then it just disappears.
This, like, the way it manifests is like these series of like hellish hands reach out of this portal underneath it and just drag it downwards into the pit. It's very like horrific and terrifying.
Yes.
So it just gets like sucked into the, almost like seemingly into the ice,
Yeah.
but it's just vanished. Okay.
We've got a
That
minute.
was your turn. Next up is that Frost Giant's turn. He's gone now. The other Frost Giant, you're going to see him start to get pretty angry. And he's going to say, "Me to find it!" And he's going to pull part of that pinky off. And he's going to... Odds or evens, Josh?
Evens.
Chuck it at you.
Shit. Here we go.
I got a 4. All right. That is D20. Ooh, that is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Good lord.
Sorry,
That'll do it.
No, I had it coming.
I didn't want it to seem like I was targeting you because of the concentration.
I mean,
That's why I rolled for it. They're not smart enough to know that.
that's true.
Um,
Very fair way of
Okay.
handling it, my friend.
God. So that is, as this pinky hurls towards you, you're sort of bludgeoned by its thumb. You take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
What's that DC on?
Didn't roll super high. The DC would be, I think, 12
Right, 12.
Constitution, or and if you're a warcaster or anything like that.
Spell sniper, I don't think I played. Son of a gun. That is not great. 7. Drop concentration.
This is when I will remind you, because this is important. You do have I believe Devil's Own Luck.
I do, and I will. You are so right. Dark One's Own Luck,
What
which
did
I
I
get
say?
once per short rest, and which I will use to add a D10. Is that right, or is that a reroll?
So how much do you
Dang.
need to? What did you roll?
I rolled. I got a total of a 10 with my modifier, so I need,
you need a 2.
more. So I'm gonna roll this D10 using the Devil's Own Luck, as
Don't
I
roll a
assume
1.
Garg again awkwardly caresses my face.
At this point, he's drooling as he sees you try and use his luck to bend
Yeah.
your will.
You can fix this.
That's a 4, so we made it a 14.
And you watch as he places his hand on your face, and that concentration surges back into power. As he's like, keep him far away.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, he stays gone. You also, I don't know, just housekeeping things. I think you can pick a resistance you have.
Yes, and
For sure,
I've
that's
chosen ice.
I assumed. Okay, perfect. Next up
A Devil's
is
Resistance.
this coward boy. He's gonna cower. After that, we
Sick.
have he's just gonna hide. Roman.
Ah, the second coward. Roman
This is what I wanted to hear.
is going. Oh goodness. Am I still on my pony?
You are still on the pony
Okay.
or the mule.
The mule. What's its speed?
I believe mules don't have the best speed. To be honest with you.
What?
Let me look.
Yeah. Right.
Let me look.
But they can
Crazy.
sure make some waffles. That's for sure.
In the morning, get up my swamp.
I'm making.
40
No,
feet.
if it's a mule, they only make pancakes. 40? Never mind. I'm gonna dismount and run on over behind, next to the cover where the first coward is.
Okay.
What was his name? Durman. And I'm gonna pull out my short bow. Oh, actually, I'm gonna try to stealth. Do I have to roll for a stealth check?
If you're trying to hide there, for a bonus action, yeah, you would need to roll.
Okay, so for a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for stealth.
We'll do it with
wow.
advantage because you're in the fog.
Okay, good, because I just rolled a 1.
Yeah, he's.
I rolled 2 natural ones!
Well, you're a gnome, right?
Hey!
Aren't you a gnome?
I'm a gnome, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Don't
He's
you
a
get
gnome,
like
not a
a
halfling.
Oh, it's
I'm a-
halfling.
I'm a
Never
halfling.
mind.
Yeah,
I
halfling
forget.
select.
You're
Yeah,
stuck with those
halfling
rolls.
luck. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Cool.
All of these dice are just jailed. I'm gonna use
Dang,
D&D
is
Beyond
Max looking
now.
for any more people to boost up?
So I'm gonna
Fly
say
over
with
there,
the two natural ones, you go to run towards the rock and slide into the cover, not remembering you have water walk on, so you just go.
Like I'm
Beautiful.
as I go to slide and go nowhere, I just shit. And I pull out my short bow and I just quickly jump back and at the frost giant.
Okay. I will say you can see this one because he's lit up in the fog, so it's pretty easy to make him out, which will cancel out your disadvantage.
Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna go roll for attack. Where's that at? Right here. That is, gosh, all my 13.
Let me double check something.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
I
Those
wanna
are
make-
cheeky little
see what you're
sound
doing there.
effects.
I'm seeing what you're doing there. Yeah, that's
I
cool.
got you.
I like that. I heard
Josh,
that.
put in more horses. We need 4 horses.
You want 4 horses? Okay, here we go.
Just
All the
amazed.
That
Yes,
would just
all
miss,
at the same time.
unfortunately. So it goes a little bit wide in the fog.
All right. After I miss, I just go, okay, just breathe, you got this. Okay, nothing you can't handle. That's my turn.
Skothuth.
Yes.
What?
So I am so excited for battle. So I am.
Yeah.
Let's see. If I'm on my horse, how quick?
Your horse
how close
moves
can I get to
60.
that giant?
I believe.
Okay, cool. I want to, and every panel's 5, correct?
Yes. So you can essentially move yourself 60 if you're staying on your horse.
I'm gonna stay on my horse. I'm gonna. Oh man, I don't think I can get to him to quite go as croquet as I'd like to. But move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. So I've still got 5, and I want to cast. Blindness on him.
Ooh, very good. What kind of saving throw would that be?
That is Constitution.
Constitution.
Is it
Well,
fixed?
these are hefty boys. Which are going to
Mhm.
give you that right up front.
How hefty are their eyes?
Oof,
Right. Yeah. Right.
pretty hefty. I'm afraid. That is a 25.
So he's probably still pretty visual, so that's good for him.
You.
Yeah, I cast it and I look at my hands and I'm like, rats. A little awkward.
Matt, you hear him scream something about needing his eyes to search.
Right.
Next up
He said he didn't like that.
Trav, what are you doing?
I'm going to stare at it and I'll be like, fine. And I take out my crossbow and I take a shot at it.
Perfect. You that far away, you would just have a straight roll.
Yep, yeah.
Because of the light. Perfect.
17?
17 hits.
Nice. It almost was a 2. 11 damage.
11. Wow, very good. All right, you watch as this thing just sort of screams out into the darkness.
Badass.
Clearly getting hit. Nice job.
Good.
Sounds
Well done, Soundtail.
okay, anything else? You have a bonus
I don't
action.
want to do any bonus actions at the moment. I'm good. Yep,
Okay.
just want to take a good shot at him.
Okay. Next up is Martin.
He just stayed still. He didn't move or anything, right?
No, he chucked the rock at Dave and then screamed
Gotcha.
something incoherent.
Okay. I'm going to move my echo up about 15 more feet.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna hang out there. Try and wave his hands and just draw attention to himself. To have the giant come over there and be like, "Hey, just I don't know what you're looking for, but I'm here. I found you. So I mean, I guess you can stop searching." And that'll be my turn.
Make a performance check.
Okay. I mean, it's technically not like an illusion. It is me, just from a different timeline.
Well, I don't think he can speak, but I think that's
Oh, you don't
dumb.
think he can speak?
I don't think he can speak, but I think that's dumb, so I'm going to allow him to speak.
Sure.
I just want to see how much attention you draw.
Cool. 12.
12? Okay. Yeah, perfect. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I want to do.
Okay. Next up is Dave.
Oh, that's me. Good. Busy bopping. I'm going to Eldritch Blast. And fire 2 Eldritch Blasts out
At him?
at the
Gotcha.
remaining creature. It's lit up by fairy fire, right?
Yes, but you are far enough away where it would have cover from the fog, so you're at straight rolls.
Straight rolls. Got it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Then rolling to hit both beams at it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
First one. A 24 to hit.
That hits.
And the second one is a 29 to hit. No, 25.
Damn, both hits.
Okay.
Still hits.
That is then
Blam blam.
2d10s of damage. It's that plus. I took the spell sniper and the Eldritch invocation stuff. Does the good stuff. Okay, here we go.
So it does charisma damage. Perfect.
Oh. A total of 14, 15, 20, 22 points of force damage.
Ooh, for both attacks?
Yes, total.
Damn. Very good.
Just. And he's got this one hand still holding concentration as he just kind of. Ha! Ha! And throws them.
You see your little fiend friend is like pulling on your shirt, like, kill him!
Yes, he's like on my collar. Ah!
And as you hit this thing square in the, like, you hit it once in the chest and then square in the face, and as that, like, blast in the face dissipates, you see it no longer has a, like, manic, dazed look. It just shoots straight over towards where you're standing.
Oh, God.
And
My turn. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to use my movement to go, as he looks at me, go, ah! And then I'm going to scurry 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and hide behind this giant thumb.
perfect. So the thumb part sort of raises up, so you can go under that section there.
Good,
It's like this part.
Hiding underneath the bridge of the thumb.
Yeah. Okay, very good. That is perfect. Next up is the banished one. Stays banished, correct, for the duration? Next up is the other frost giant who just got blasted twice. Because his passive perception is pretty low, he was made aware. Basically, I count his passive perception as your performance check, DC.
Cool.
So he did notice that this guy was sitting here, and he's going to make his way across the ice. Skothak, as you watch him,
He made that way across the ice pretty quick.
you watch him sort of like lumber past you. You do hear the ice sort of like cracking where his feet land. And then you watch as he takes this hammer, or this great axe, and he just, with one hand, swings down at this thing. I believe it does have an AC, correct?
Yes.
Perfect. That would be a 12 to hit. You rolled
Nope.
pretty low. Fuck.
That was a good one, man. You missed, though.
That would be a 15 to hit.
What's that?
15 to hit?
Nah.
Okay. So you watch as this thing digs into the ice twice, and for the first time, you do actually hear that cracking sound that you first were afraid you would hear when you started walking on the ice.
Both me and my echo go, uh-oh.
As you watch these giant ice just go with each swing of his large axe. They're pretty hefty creatures. All right, next up is your coward friend. He is going to sort of crawl over towards Roman and say, Hey, I lost my sword. Do you have a sword?
No, I don't have a
Hey,
sword.
stop that. I need to protect myself.
I just give him one of my regular daggers. Take this.
Get down here. He crawls back away.
As he starts crying, I'm like, oh goodness, give that back, and I give him my short sword. Just don't lose it.
He just kind of clutches it and like sits against the rock. That's his turn.
I love this man.
Roman, you're up.
Oh, lovely. As that happens, I'm like getting ready to like hype myself up. I like have my back turned to him at this point. I just out loud so he can hear. I don't know if he thinks this is to him or not, but I'm just like, okay, come on, you got this. You can't make yourself useless in this battle. There are two giant things about to take out your entire party. We need to go. We can't just sit here on our ass being useless and being fearful. Just gonna try to like convince him. That's what I'm trying to do.
Convince him?
Yeah, like trying to like hype him up and not be so cowardice.
Oh, gotcha. Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, okay.
I'm a coward, you're a coward. Let's both be cowards, but bravely.
That's a 9. I was hoping it was getting
begins-
performance.
Openly weeping.
Same.
That's a mood.
Just slightly obscured by fog.
I just like look at my shoulder like, what a creep. And then, was that my action or my bonus action?
That was a free action. You just talked.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna try to stealth again. I'm just gonna like get myself as close as I can. So let me roll for that.
Rogues.
Oh, lovely! I finally got it. 29.
Let me just. So unless you get closer, you won't have advantage on any attack you make.
Oh, okay.
Just look at your
Because
sneak
it's
attack, because
in-
I'm standing next to it.
That is true, but you won't get advantage if that's why you're hiding.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I think I'll go ahead. So I was here, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm so scared. I'm out in the open. And then, so that I can't stealth right now, can I? If that's the case, I'll go ahead and
Unfortunately, but you would have advantage on this attack.
I will attack them with advantage.
Go for it.
That is starting with a 13 on the first roll and a 17 on the second.
13 on the
second.
first.
Yeah, well, with advantage, so it would be 17. Sorry.
Okay, 17 hits.
Lovely. That will be
This guy's getting the shit kicked out of him.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage with sneak attack.
Well, was I stealthed?
No,
I'm
but
standing
you have an
next to it.
ally
flanking.
within 5 feet.
Oh, that just does it regardless?
Yeah,
Yeah,
rogues are
it's
dope.
one or the other. You don't have to have advantage on the attack. Or be
Okay.
hidden.
Stack
Okay,
everything.
so that's 8, and then I need to roll 5d6.
I mean, never mind. No, you don't have it.
Rule change!
That will
You gotta
be
remember it
20
to get it.
24 points of damage.
Total,
Gotta be
including that
quicker
first
than
8?
Yes.
Okay, 24. Perfect. Damn, that's a juicy hit. Yeah, you watch as this thing sort of screams out. You feel like you probably hit it somewhere around this area.
As it screams out, I pee myself a little.
Hey, just like
a
Nova.
Nova's trait. Okay, I know.
Awesome.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes, that'll be my turn.
Go through.
Ah! All right. I'm just always happy when it eventually gets back to me. I am. So I see this giant, and I'm thinking, okay, I've got this. I'm debating. I start to think to myself, well, do I scorching ray it, or just do I just hit it with this big old flame tongue warhammer? And I've never done croquet before, but I'd sure like to start today. So I'm going to, on my horse, yeet myself towards it, and just go for like a big old swing for the fences, if you will.
Go for it.
And that is 16 plus 6, so that is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
I'm good about that.
Is there a
And
baseball bat sound?
yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
well-
I think there's a Warhammer sound.
No, there's not. Because I got a 2 plus 2 for damage, so I did 4 damage. So I must have hit him with like the hilt. Just like,
Is there a foul
okay.
ball sound effect?
Yeah, Josh. Play the you got zonked noise.
I just need like a cow yelling
Bonk. Get a
boo.
bonk noise.
That's all.
Okay.
It's polo,
so
it's
you
not croquet.
give him a good thwack. Do you want to do anything for bonus action or anything else?
Yeah, I'd like to not be standing next to him when he realizes I just hit him with a warhammer.
So you move.
So I'm gonna.
you move like 10 feet, so you have the rest of your movement.
So I'm gonna.
Okay.
So that is. Yeah, I'm gonna put myself over here, kind of in the hand.
So
Just gonna hope
as
it doesn't
you
close on me.
as you leave its attack range, it
Oh.
swings down at you with its axe as you leave. It is an attack of opportunity.
I
Yeah,
think.
sure.
Where was it? I think I have a shield thing that I get to do.
Made a
You
bad
can
trade.
president him, yes, with your
Does it
echo.
have to be within 5 feet of your echo?
Yeah, well, it's like if a creature is near me and is getting attacked within like 5 feet, I can impose disadvantage. So while wielding my shield, a creature that I can see that's attacking a target other than me within 5 feet, I can use my reaction to get disadvantage on the attack.
He was on the other side of the giant from you. so
Oh,
not within
he's a
5
thick
feet.
boy. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Dummy thick giant.
Sorry, bud.
2 C's.
Just a dummy
Um,
thick giant. Don't.
We're talking 3
We're so-
C's.
That's an 18 to hit.
3 C. Yeah.
I don't know.
Three-
Yeah.
I've got 20 AC.
Or-
20 AC. All right, so as it swings away, you just sort of like spin around and knock it away with the shield, and then keep stepping.
You can now hit this cleric.
Very good. All right, that is your turn, correct?
Yes, it is.
Perfect. Trav, back up to you.
Oh, all right. I am going to move forward. Let's see, like 15 feet. Shit. Balk, and then I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness on this bad boy
Very good.
at a second level. So
Okay,
here we go.
Making this
perfect.
That'll be an 18 to hit.
An 18 does hit.
All right. Let me scroll down to my second level Ray of Sickness.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Ooh, big stuff.
This is the
16
big
damage.
16 damage.
Yeah.
Does that do anything else to me?
Oh, that's a good question.
Don't know.
Yeah,
That's
so basically, Ray of Sickening Green Energy. They must make a Constitution saving throw. 16.
Oh man. They're gonna puke.
natural 1.
Oh!
It's poisoned until the end of my next turn.
Watch this thing all topples over, like right next to where this
Ooh.
echo is, just barfs all over the ice.
Oh!
Does it freeze in like a slushy little pyramid?
Oh,
does.
yes, no.
You've got a little sickle.
Oh, that's so
Six,
gross.
six.
Amazing. Yeah, I just kind of like take out a little vial and I like throw it down and it wafts up and I just like direct the energy towards it and start throwing it.
That's
15 feet of movement, Noah.
What happened?
He was asking a question about mounting, like
Oh, yeah.
getting
okay.
on stuff.
it's
Um,
mounting, yeah.
And
Yeah.
remind me rules of casting. Cannot cast a regular spell and then a bonus action spell in the same turn, correct?
Unless it's a cantrip.
It is not a cantrip. Okay.
Yeah.
Then my turn is over.
What?
Okay, that's good.
Well,
This,
actually,
Whoa.
no, that's 10.
Whoa,
No,
what about?
This is an emotional roller coaster ride.
Trev, I'm gonna let you just sit there. I'm gonna let you sit
I was
there.
next to Martin, but I'm not anymore, so...
I mean,
Gotcha.
yeah, you can be. I don't know if you used all your movement. You can just.
That's true. He
Just
did
get
only
back.
use 15 feet. I
Take a
run
little-
back to Martin really quick, and I go whah across his face, and I cast guidance.
Perfect.
Oh, man. Cool.
So you sort of see as you cast this sickening effect on this creature, it doubles over and it starts to breathe very heavy. It does not look good.
What?
I like how you just bitch slapped success into Martin.
That's grab all the way, baby.
It's Martin's turn.
All right. All right. Well, I appreciate that, but the one fighting's over there. He still gets the benefit of it, though. So, I will go ahead and I'll use my action and attack using my my Echo Knight to fight. That's over there. And I will take a swing with my pickaxe. What did you add to it?
It gets a +2 to damage and attack rolls.
Okay, cool.
It's a
will
+2
take that. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Okay, so it's a +2 to anything that I roll to hit.
Yeah, with your weapon. Mm-hmm.
This is a 30 hit.
That's quite
Yeah, it does.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, just about.
Oh man, that's ridiculous.
Hey, that's double its AC.
Cool.
Whoa!
All right, so that's.
You somehow hit the one. that
Sweet,
was
roll a
bad.
1 for damage. That's nice. So that's gonna be
the one that's banished.
7 damage for the
7
first
damage?
hit.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that you add the +2 to that. Too.
Oh,
Yes.
so yeah,
9.
the 9 damage. Second attack.
Go for it.
It will be. That one's gonna be. I rolled a 2, so that's a 14 in total to hit.
A
Wait,
14?
guidance.
Oh.
Guidance?
Guidance. What is that? Is that D4?
You add a D4 to an.
Oh.
It's an ability check.
Oh.
Ah.
Bless is attack rolls and saving throws.
Bless
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
Bless up.
sorry. I will say, you didn't roll with advantage on that attack, correct?
Oh no, I didn't. Should I?
Okay,
Have?
you shouldn't have, because once you cast guidance, the fairy fire would have faded.
Goodbye, fairy fire.
Bye bye.
Okay, so those were 2 attacks, and then as a bonus action, I think I can just take another attack from. No,
Sorry.
never mind. I don't think I
What
can.
did you roll
Nah.
on the second attack? Just so I'm aware.
Oh, I rolled a 2,
2. Gotcha. Okay.
so
Make-
almost bad. Yeah, I think that's all I can. Yeah, that's all I want to do.
Okay.
I'll just say, oh, okay. Miss.
All right, Dave, you've got another turn.
2 more Eldritch Blasts. He's just lobbing balls of radiant
Perfect.
abyssal energy around.
I will
Go
move
for it.
here though.
Sure.
That is a 25 to hit on the first one,
That hits.
and a 14 on the second one, so the second one misses.
14 misses, yeah.
So then, that's a D10 plus. So that is exactly 10 points of force damage.
I thought you said horse damage.
Yes, I threw a horse at you.
You throw the horse. Anyway,
Just start attacking the horse.
Okay, 10 points. Very good. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn? You got bonus
Can I
actions
use
and
my
movements.
bonus action to have Gargamax attack?
I
This
believe you
thing.
have to forego one of your attacks.
Is
I
it
don't know what
forego?
Pact of the Chain says specifically,
I should have checked this
but I think you have to forego one of your attacks to have him
Okay,
attack something.
then we won't dig into that.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Research it on this turn and keep me honest about that in the future. Perfect. Next up is this very sick giant. So it's going to.
Oh, and I will shuffle away from it. I apologize, around this thumb a little bit more so that I can kind of.
Fine.
Will you let me? Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I was kidding.
Panic movement.
He's
You're
going
climbing
to.
the thumb.
He's going to essentially begin circling you because it's funny. And he's going to swing. He's just like staring down at you the whole time, trying to figure out your deal. Then he's going to swing down again. Oof. That is a 24.
Barely hits me. Yeah, it does. It totally just destroys me.
And
Yeah,
he's,
Okay.
just to make sure, he is rolling with disadvantage, right?
Keep me honest. Thank you very much.
Well
I will
done.
mark that.
Ooh.
See, people, I appreciate you doing that. Otherwise, I'd feel bad. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, that still hits.
Okay.
He's-
So, I believe it just destroys
I
it,
just have
correct?
1 health. Yeah, no.
Gotcha. And he starts looking around like, oh!
I'm gonna yell back from my spot. That wasn't nice, man.
And then uses his last 5 feet of movement to move closer to you, who yelled that.
Thank goodness.
And you're just out of reach. Just out of reach. Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. That is his turn. Next up is the shield dwarf.
You mean coward?
I mean crybaby. I'm gonna make it save.
I'm a dwarf. I've got a shield.
He's in the fetal position. We're gonna leave him there for this fight. Next up is Roman.
Well, seeing that he's now in the open and I am as well with no one else stopping him, I'm gonna just dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Hi, how are you, Dave? Hi, how are you?
Are you under him?
I'm like tucked right behind him here. How about that?
All right, then I'm gonna. Okay, that's perfect. Then.
This is very scary.
I'm like tucked right behind him. I ain't about that. Nope, no, thank you.
I ain't about that life.
And so that would be my action, and then I'm going to give it to the next person. I thought I had a bonus action. I'm done.
Okay. If you wanted to move more or hide, you could do that.
I'll
Bonus
hide.
action.
I'll hide.
Okay, just roll a stealth check, but I'm sure you pass.
As
Go
long as I
first.
don't have to one again.
Your turn again. Bring the light.
So I am going to take my horse, the Old Town Road. I'm just gonna do it like this. So
Gonna ride.
That felt like
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and that puts me in range to and I from the back of the horse, I'm gonna fire off Scorching Ray.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
So
What level? Or just basic level 2?
just basic level 2. Yeah.
Perfect, go for it.
Ooh, that is going to be an 18 plus 7, so a 25.
That hits. First one hits.
Got and I've got 9 total points of damage.
Okay. So you get 3 of those, correct? You get 3
I do.
blasts. Okay, so second one? Yeah, when you cast a spell, you actually get 3 darts you fire off.
Very awesome.
Yeah, it's a very good
Okay,
spell.
The next one did only 3 damage total because I hit a 1 and a 2, which makes my sad little dwarf heart is like, come on.
I will say you have to
Like,
roll to hit all 3 times. So,
Oh,
yeah, it's like
Okay.
3 attacks you make it as once.
gotcha. I got a 19 plus 7, so that's a 26.
Hits.
So 25 hit.
3 damage there. Okay, and the last one?
7 plus 7, so 14. I'm gonna miss it by just a
That
second.
just misses. Yeah, unfortunately, just dips right under there.
That's all right.
Yeah, but those 2 seem to do a pretty big hit to it. All right, and any bonus actions or anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm just gonna stay here on my horse, kind of quasi defending scared Dave and more scared Roman. So
Perfect. All right, Trav.
Very accurate.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at how close this thing is getting to me. I'm gonna be like, no. And guidance only works for like the next roll that they take, correct? So that would have died on.
Yeah.
It lasts a minute or
Ah,
until
1 minute.
they use it.
But it's like a
That's fine.
concentration, so yeah, do
Yes.
whatever.
So you can drop it if you
Still
want
got
to.
it. I'm not dropping it. I'm moving away. I'm like, Martin, you've got this. And
Yeah, sure.
I move 30 feet this way, but not behind the. Well, I move this far, and
Gotcha.
then I shoot off a crossbow bolt at it.
Go for it.
Beep, boop, beep. Let's see how we do.
Famous crossbow noise.
25.
Nice.
25 hits.
Yeah, the famous crossbow noise. Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Ouch. I rolled that one. 4 damage.
Flashing lights fill the fog.
Look at that house,
That
man.
hurts.
What was it? Sorry.
Alright, rolling that one, so 4 damage.
Gotcha. He's still not looking great, but he's got like, little bolts in him and
Just keep chipping away at this guy.
You never looked good.
some scorch marks on his face. And that's your turn?
Yes.
Martin, go for it.
Okay. I'm going to move up. Well, no, I'm not going to move up. I'm going to use the bonus action. Boop! I pop up again in front of him. Another one of myself. And then I'll move over here and be like, all right, I got you, bud. You got this, man. All right, I got it. Don't worry about it. And then I'm going to use my war pick and just beat the crap out of this guy again. So I'll take another attack. The fairy fire is done, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, as is the poison, I believe. It's till the end of your next turn.
Yeah, at the end of my turn, so no
Cool,
more poison
okay.
for that.
You puked it all up.
That's going to be a... What is that going to be? 23 to hit?
23 hits.
Cool. Shoot D8. That is going to be, let's see, from there, 15 damage, 15 piercing.
Jesus Christ, hell yeah.
All right. And then second attack. That's going to be a, what is that? 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Another 15 damage.
15 damage. All right.
Dang.
How would you like to kill this thing?
Yes.
So what I'll do
Attaboy.
as I run up to him, I have my war pick, and if he's kind of just lumbering and still looking kind of sickly, I'm just gonna smack his left knee to make his and like kneel down, and then as I follow through, I'm just gonna spin back around and just bring it back on the back of his head, and just conk him out. He's
Okay.
out.
As you watch as the first attack knocks his leg out, he drops to one knee, and then the pick just enters a soft part of his skull, and he falls
All right, guys,
over.
he's done.
I don't know if the other one's coming back or not.
We need to get out of here.
You
Oh,
did
there was
it.
another
Roll
one.
me an intelligence check, Joshua.
I'm dumb. That's a 3.
Okay. You don't know exactly how long it's been since that thing disappeared. You feel that you have some time left. You don't know how much.
We should go.
Time to go.
Can we grab the little crying guy? Should we take him with us? He seems
Yeah,
to
I
be
got him, I
sad
got him.
and
I'm
alone.
gonna run back to my pony and mount on it if I can.
You're gonna get on your horse or your mule.
Yes.
Okay.
my mule.
Sure thing. And any of you that want can run over to your horses and mount up very quickly. Okay. And we're traveling. Let's see. Let's make this way, towards the mountain.
So we got to go past where he is.
But you are on horses, which are much faster than he is. So
Nice.
you all mount up, grab this small figure, throw him on one of your horses, and you all dart off. As you disappear from this area, going back in the direction you originally were going, you, Josh, feel the concentration of your spell end, and then you hear "Searching" in the background behind you as you all dart towards the mountain. And we will go to our first break.
Oh!
We're only
Yeah.
good. It's just
Roman
for
peed himself
fun
again,
break.
by the way. Just letting
that.
you
So,
know.
take
On that
let's
P
make-
note,
This is a
Let's make
12-hour
sure-
long session, guys. Strap
Let's make
in.
sure we all
We're gonna
don't
be
pull a
here.
gnome.
For about 3 days. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
We'll be right back.
It's
Hey,
hello.
hello, everybody. Welcome back to the cold thing. I don't know what's going on. Hey, so where we left off, party just fought two giants. One of them disappeared randomly for, a reason no one can discern, and the other one fell to everyone attacking it at once. So, that went bad for me. But
Tell us how you feel, Sean.
I feel happy. I feel delightful. I'm happy with my friends playing D&D. What could be better?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Aww.
we rejoin our party, fleeing the scene after the other giant reappeared from the banishment spell, seemingly too far away and not fast enough to catch up. So you appear to be in the clear for the time being. You guys are racing across this lake, I assume.
Yes.
It is probably a few more 100 feet, probably like 700 feet if you measure it out, until you begin to see the looming form of this mountain through the fog. Again, this whole time, no snow whatsoever. A little strange. But you continue on. You eventually are able to see some sort of shore to where this lake is. It just sort of ends. There's no gradual leading up. The mountain just sort of appears out of the water very quickly. Out of the ice, sorry. So, you are faced with the edge of the mountain. What would you guys like to do?
Does it seem like there's one direct path leading up, or are there?
So it doesn't look like there's a straight there's no built-in staircase or natural form of staircase. It looks like this side is just much steeper, or not steeper. It's
less steep,
gradual incline, as opposed to the other sides, which are just this straight up spire. This one slopes down sort of towards the water. So that might be what he was talking about, which it's an easier climb to the top.
Does it seem like our horses may be able to get up to a point of it, or is it
This isn't Skyrim? You can't just hop them up the side of the
you can always win. You can always win.
I mean, it's Dungeons and Dragons. We can certainly try, right?
Yeah. Whenever you have spider climbing, you can cast on the horses, because that would work.
Maybe.
I fly.
Oh yeah, I thought about taking spider climb and then I took fly.
I can make my horse invisible if that helps, so we can act like it's not there, and then all of a sudden it's still there with us later.
I can pretend to have my 10 feet flying speed. I can be like, "Whoa, guys! Look,
So
I'm riding my
here's
horse."
what I'm gonna say. You guys could technically make all the horses fly.
Could do that.
I don't want to do that.
Just
Well,
saying.
I don't know.
Those are Pegasus.
With my flying speed, am I able to still carry stuff?
How long does that potion last? Because I don't know.
I'm really just using it for comedic effect.
I know, and I didn't ever decide if I want to keep it permanent,
It was
but I
10
do
minutes.
like the fact that
Okay,
it's
yeah, that's fine.
I would say
technically, I can fly and I can carry a horse. So.
I could
Maybe,
cast fly on 3 creatures.
Sarah, roll me a D100.
Oh, okay. Hold up. I'm gonna get it on my phone.
You want low.
Sarah, we've made an agreement with digital dice rollers. What are you doing?
I have to. Okay. I got a
95.
90.
You are too good at your craft. There was no flaws with that potion. It worked exactly as intended.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I'm very sorry. So you currently have no fly speed.
Also,
Well, that's cool.
Denon, is it?
Oh, you guys took him with you. Yes, that's correct.
I forgot about him.
Yeah, we all did.
While we're discussing this, could we take a short
guy.
rest? I could use a breather.
Ooh, the police.
Disagree.
That's the
They
warlock.
found
police.
Dernan.
We're
He's
coming
on
to
the
arrest
limb.
warlocks who abuse short rests. Durden, he'll introduce himself as. How do I say? I'm sorry about that. I don't know what happened.
You were a coward, is what happened.
Yeah,
That
about
was
that.
pretty cowardly.
I don't want to go up there.
You left all by yourself. You should have been a tough guy before you did that. Now your name's written on a wall. We didn't think we were going to find you. We did.
And I think I quoted them as saying, "I'm gonna go kick that dragon's ass." Were your last words
Listen.
they heard?
People say crazy things sometimes. It was a head injury. I was a bit confused. Listen, Wall? You something about my name on a wall?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
the
a
name where
wall.
all the dead people's names go. Yeah.
Oh. So everyone thinks I'm dead.
Yes.
Do they think I died gloriously?
That's
I doubt it.
no.
No,
Very gloriously, very, very triumphant.
he's lying to you.
Why do you lie,
He is
though?
like,
You just hear from your shoulder. You shouldn't lie. It doesn't suit you.
I'll be in the corner, short resting. Everybody, bye.
Are you beginning to short rest in this time period?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try.
Okay. Yeah. Jenner will say, listen, I'm not going to be much help up there.
We don't
And I-
necessarily.
Oh, my
Want
arm. I don't know if I
your
can
help.
climb up there. Oh, it's
Somebody
See-
cure your wounds.
you need a healing potion?
I'm good, actually. It's loosening up.
Weird.
You seem weak and sad.
Hey,
Listen, my guy,
Are you
we
my
can't let you go
therapist?
back.
Well, actually, if you want to go back, I mean, there is that other giant. I don't know if you can get back there yourself, but by all means, what you need to.
he just looks into the fog and you can distantly hear, searching. How about this? I'll stay at the top, but like just outside. I'll be like the getaway guy. You know, if you need someone to help you
Good.
get away.
How will we get away? Go for it. Yeah. What's the plan?
What do you want from me, okay? I almost died out here. What do you want from me?
You to
I got-
fight.
I got that
You
kid's
can.
knife. This is all I have, and he just holds your sword short.
I'm gonna need that back, by the way.
See?
Not now. You can hold on to it a bit longer.
What?
Oh,
Why
nice.
exactly? Why are you here?
I thought, I don't know. I got it in my head that I could prove myself. I could be like a tough guy and go take it out. And that huge fucking failure, just face plant right on the ground with that idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ran onto the ice because wolves chased me out there. I wasn't even going to fight the dragon. I had already given up at that point.
Where is your
Talking
own
to the
weapon?
wolves.
I don't know. They disappeared into the wilderness. I dropped my my weapons on the ice. They disappeared into the fog. Then I heard giants starting to stomp, and I ran the other direction. And oh boy, this has been a bad day for Durnan.
I go, interesting, and I write in my book, Durden - idiot. Thank you for your time.
Ding.
I lean over to Dave. No, not really knowing what his response will be. Very quietly, though. Well, if everyone back in town thinks he's dead, why don't we just use him for bait for the dragon? I'm just saying.
That is a horrible thing to say.
Are you looking for employment?
Max, stop.
I feel Gizmo kind of freak out under my coat and just go, right, so that's a no.
I'm trying to teach him to be good, and that people. Never mind. You're not helping.
Try.
And then I think I turn to the rest of the party and I'm like, I am interested in one thing. This dragon seems to have a catchphrase. Does that not strike anyone else strangely? Is that a thing dragons do here?
Kind of gimmicky. I mean, people do it for sales, but I don't really know if he's.
I mean,
I
when
mean, like I said, I
selling
fought
stuff.
3 or 4 dragons in my lifetime,
I
and
mean-
they all had catchphrases.
Maybe he was on like a sitcom in like, 3rd century CE. We don't know.
Right.
Like that might have been his thing.
that?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
Winter's
exactly.
Wind is pretty good. It could be something stupid like I am death or something like that.
You need to chill out. Weekends at 5.
Hilarious.
I did it. I did a slippy.
All I'm
Well,
saying is
this
that I've
dragon.
killed
That was
someone, I've
David.
never had a catchphrase.
Maybe you should try.
Yeah. I think you just call them idiots.
That's
I do that.
actually kind of a catchphrase.
It's a pretty good one.
Stop it, Max.
I'll give you your spells back if you kill this man.
He's
Trav,
joking!
you
Let's
asking-
go!
Are you asking me to kill him?
No, he
Well,
said
the
that to
other way around.
Josh.
Okay.
You'll get your short rest.
You
I
want
will
me to
destroy you
kill
where you
Dennis?
went.
if you kill. I don't even know who's saying this now. The patron of the DM.
There
Who's
is
the familiar?
there's
I
this
look at
there's
Gargamax
this
and I'm like-
moment of like
I look at Gargamax and I'm like, I respect the hustle. And then I look at Dave and I'm like, I will destroy you.
I'm not going to kill him, honestly. So, look, do I look up? What about when he says murder this man?
Me.
It's the
Quiet.
demon. The demon on your shoulder says "murder this man" verbatim. Like that is what.
I think that was pretty straightforward.
I don't
yeah.
know what you're talking about. Everything's fine.
Yes.
Come here, Jordan. You're gonna stand behind me. Come
Well,
here.
let's laugh about it together,
He
everybody. Let's
disappears,
laugh,
and
everybody.
You hear him say very out loudly, "Kill that dwarf, and you'll
I'll
get
kill
your
the-
spells."
Oh, well, if you're going to kill the dwarf, honestly, like,
No.
Okay. How,
It's not
will
so
the dwarf be able to ride my mule?
I mean, the mule's not going anywhere.
It's not going to make it up the hill. Listen,
No.
I don't love what's happening here. I'll go to the top. I'm not going in that cave.
fine.
Fine.
Well,
If he
if
killed
you
himself,
us,
would
you
that?
can
No,
take-
never mind.
You can take my mule if you need to, and just ride past the giant. He won't catch you, I don't think.
Yeah?
I think.
I think he will, but
You think
that's
so?
just me.
Well, I got away with you guys on my mule, so.
Well, we did kill it.
He looks around at everyone else like, is anyone stopping him from doing that?
I don't recommend it. You might die.
I still like the idea
Might,
of using
but
you
you
as
might be
bait.
able
Well, don't say that out loud.
Yes.
Now I'm less inclined to go to the top of this mountain.
Just leave
How
the
much do
poor
you
man
think
alone.
it'll cost?
Do you want a dog?
I got dogs.
No?
All right, well,
My guy, here are your options. You can die down here, you can die across the ice, or you can die up there.
If you go up there with us, you'll die a hero. You
People
will
love
be-
hikes. Take a good, nice hike, it'll release some serotonin, then boom, dragon. It'll be fine.
He's got a point.
Boom.
If I go
Gnome
up there-
gets it.
If I go up there,
Yeah.
I help you get rid of this dragon, and whatever they were talking about with the medicine, and I die, which is gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
You tell them all it was super badass.
yeah, we'll say you
Oh,
did
yeah.
it if you want. I really
promise,
don't care.
Yes.
Why are we doing this?
You were the one that killed the dragon after a front flip. It was incredible.
Yes. If it dies, I did it. I get full credit.
I mean,
Sure.
not full credit,
Oh, but
but
that's what-
you'll get what you get.
Why can't he
And
just
more
stand
credit.
outside, everybody? Why are we doing this to this man?
Aren't you
I'll
supposed to
take
kill him?
partial credit. I can't let them know I died like a bitch.
Okay.
Well, hey, if you don't die, then you don't have to worry about that.
I'm in. I don't know how long that's going to last, but I am in for now.
Fantastic.
All right.
Sure.
Underline
Excellent.
it.
Lead the way,
Let's
buddy.
go.
So, Max, since they've convinced him to his death, never
You
mind.
didn't.
No, what? No, it's fine. No problem.
You just sat there like a layabout.
Let's go, everybody. It's just great.
And you guys will begin to climb. It's not a very rough climb, but can everyone just give me athletic checks to see how well you're able to climb the? Probably about a
Do I-
fourth of the way up. It's when you have to start actually putting effort into it.
Wait, what
Better
check?
that one.
Athletics or
Athletics.
acrobatics? Oh,
Athletics.
really chewy.
Sorry.
It's
Hiking
all
isn't
good.
backflips and cartwheels.
13.
I could be
Maybe
jumping
not the
from
way
up.
you hike.
All right, so Josh got a 4,
16.
16.
Wait.
Natural one.
Oh my god, you guys are so unathletic.
My lord.
It is
Um,
5.
Everyone who got under a 10 for the first section of this mountain, you have a point of exhaustion.
Hey.
It was a
Love
10
that.
DC.
Oof.
I'm tired.
I rolled a 10. I just have
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's below a 10. I'm sorry, bud.
That's how numbers work.
refuting
It's
it.
sad.
I'm
We
just
really
saying.
should take a rest.
Just so you guys know, exhaustion is disadvantage on checks. The first level of it, I believe.
As we're walking, I will use my healing hands just to shore up some of the damage I took from.
Good to know. I'm pretty sure.
You got hit, right? Did you need a healing potion or something?
It would help. I'm able to, and he kind of like hits himself with. This time it is like radiant, like this glowing golden energy that he hits himself with. Far less terrifying.
Max winces.
50 right.
Very good.
Stop it. A healing potion would be wonderful if you have them to spare, but no.
Oh. Yeah, sure. How much gold do you have? Don't worry about it.
I have.
I'll reach.
I have 5 gold pieces.
Oh, I'll take one of those.
Business.
I'll reach under my jacket and I'll rip off a patch that looks like a healing potion and just kind of like flick it, and then it'll be like boop boop, boop and turn into a potion bottle, and I'll hand it over to you.
Oh, very nice.
There you go.
Technically, it turns into 4 potion bottles.
Oh, is it? I thought they were individuals.
One patch is 4 healing potions.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay, geez.
Whoa.
I didn't need to have all these potions. Okay. Does anyone else need one?
Yes.
There you go. I'll hold the others, I guess.
That's
Didn't-
2d4
didn't
plus
wanna
2,
have-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the base level.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
For sure. I'll take the gold. Thank you.
There you go.
Right. So you down a health potion. Oh, I gotta roll for turn. He's starting to look tired as well.
Amazing.
Oops.
Team.
He's like, hey guys, you think we're almost there?
We've got.
I don't think we are, but
60 feet at best.
You can like still see the water.
yeah, we just started walking.
What do you want to carry me?
And those are our horses right there.
They're further up than you guys are. He's like, okay, this is gonna be pretty long climbing. Is anyone like good at this stuff? Can we like do this
Yeah.
I'm
better?
not good at it, but I can do this, and I'll teleport 15 feet ahead of everyone. Ah?
How many hours a climb is it?
Looking up, you guys are probably, jokes aside, about halfway up to the peak of this thing.
Oh. Okay.
So most of you are exhausted, and continuing from here, you would have to make athletics checks at disadvantage to continue to climb up,
Unless
Ouchies.
we use our boots of flying.
unless something
Yes.
uses something. Yeah.
I think.
Unless you
that-
change your course of action, you'd continue to make athletics checks at disadvantage.
Let me see. I have how steep is this to climb? in that
As
sense.
it gradually gets higher, you're looking at probably, it was around 45, and then it's steeped up to, I want to say 60-degree angle.
Okay.
So a little steeper.
I'm going to use my boots of flying to go the rest of the way.
One moment.
You can just start flying. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna
Okay.
see if this will work. I don't know how well this will work, but I'm going to try to manifest my echo about 15 feet up in front of me and move it out about 24 feet.
Yep.
And then as high as up as it can get within range of me. And then it's going to reach into his bag and rip out a patch and flick it. And a wooden ladder that's 24 feet long is going to pop out. And he's going to stay at the top. And he's going to put the ladder down and hold it for everyone to climb up.
Okay.
And see if that'll work.
That is sufficiently rad. So you all watch as this thing just sort of like appears up there, shimmies up a
You
little
toss
bit.
the ladder down?
It doesn't
Yeah, I
go
gotcha.
up, and then it just appears this ladder out of nowhere that rolls down to you guys. Anyone who uses the ladder, you don't have to make a check, but Matt does.
Cool.
Okay.
You would need to make an athletics check just to keep it there.
That's a nat one.
God,
I'm
why
flying!
is that
I'm not on this ladder.
So as soon as I'm gonna say Derna goes first. He
Yeah.
grabs the ladder, and then for some reason he's hardier of a dwarf than you thought he was. It just sort of like gets released from from
Oh,
your
buddy, no, wait.
Echo's hands, and you watch the ladder begin to slide down the mountain. And he's just like,
Oh,
oh,
man.
no, 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 no.
Oh,
Sorry.
dear.
It just keeps sliding.
Can I grab the ladder from
Sure,
down?
sure, yeah.
Okay, all right.
You can grab it and stop it. It's not that hard.
Cool. All right.
Can
Maybe
I
not.
fly up and help him pull it
That you
towards?
can do, sure.
Sure.
Yeah. You can help hold it in place. Give the Echo advantage on the hold.
So roll a second time or roll again with advantage?
Again with advantage.
Okay, cool. Oh, that's a better. So that's going to be, it's athletics.
Yeah.
24.
24. Perfect.
Nice.
Everyone's very easily able to make it up this ladder. Just sort of repeating that for the next.
Yeah, because I was gonna
so-
say once everyone else gets up, I can just switch spots with my Echo,
Yeah.
and then just put the ladder back up,
Pretty
and we
much.
just keep doing that the entire time.
Continuing that up and on. And I would
Love
say
this.
we can probably keep the 24 with Josh helping as he flies up and just holds onto it. I would say pretty easily within the next hour, you guys are able to reach the peak of this thing.
Cool. When we reach the peak, I'll give him back his gold piece.
Yeah, you
Oh.
guys do hear that. Here you realize the air is getting very thin. It is very cold up here. This is a much different sort of environment than where you were at the base. You can still see. Oh, sorry.
Just do you see how I helped him, so he gave. That was good. That was.
Because you are hindering his progress. Selfish.
The opposite.
There is no good.
Never mind. I'm sorry. I feel like I interrupted some godly narration for
Talk
this.
about philosophical.
And so you are punished.
You're humorous.
No good act is inherently good. It is motivated by self-interest.
Oh, selfish little monkeys.
Exactly what I want.
So you realize that the entire area around this mountain, there is no snow. Even up here, it wasn't just the lake. As you're climbing up here, there's no snow falling in this area. It's very strange. But you can actually see at this altitude that there's a ring around this mountain where there is no snowfall.
How close are we to the center of that ring?
You probably passed the center of the ring, a little bit lower on the mountain.
Oh, okay.
So the middle of this area where the lake and the mountain sort of meet a little bit is more towards the center. Yeah, at this point you are able to easily make out this. Basically, the ladder is really convenient here because at this point it's almost like a straight shot up to where you see this rock jut out to an opening of this cavern.
Something tells me that's where we need to be. And the something is that there's nothing else.
It's a good something.
It's fair.
Do we want to take a short rest before we try to go the last mile, or do we want to climb
I
over?
would love that. Oh, that sounds so good. My feet hurt. Not. Rest, everybody.
I'm gonna
Rest.
stay on lookout so, and I quote, he doesn't kill this dwarf.
You can all hear everything this demon is saying. He is not shy or quiet at all.
Why does nobody trust me? All right.
Oh, we trust you, my guy. It's your buddy. We don't like him.
Yeah, he's-
that's.
I don't
You ever
agree.
show up to a party and then your buddy Terrence is like, "Oh, I brought my friend, but his friend's a tool." That's you. You're Terrence.
Oh,
You are a tool.
Even Gizmo doesn't like you, and Gizmo likes everyone.
I'm sorry. I just.
Gizmo
He needs to learn.
is an idiot.
Max, that was apologize right now. How dare you?
Can you make me?
I will persuade you to.
Roll a persuasion check.
Just saying, I will pursue.
I compel you to, Max.
I will be.
You're not gonna believe this, Sean. It's a natural 20. I will take a
Not a lot
picture
of
of
other
this.
numbers on that dice would have gotten you this result. You go through a lengthy process of explaining how what he said could have hurt someone's feelings. and this whole like monologue of good feelings probably takes about 10 minutes, to be honest. But at the end of it, he's like, I'm sorry. Shut up.
X.
I like you less now.
I like myself less.
All right. Well,
And you do your little ladder trick with popping him onto the ledge, and you can drop it down for people to sort of climb up to that lip. Not really need to check, because at this point it can just rest on the mountain. So, what do you guys want to do?
Should we, because I feel this feels very final. What are we doing once we get up there?
That's a good fun
we're
question.
killing the dragon, aren't we?
Well,
we could talk to the dragon. I speak Draconic. Don't mean to brag, but you know.
Look at that! An ambassador.
Yes.
You're making me a little warmer up in this cold climate.
I'm confused.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh.
all right. So we have one for talking. I suppose that's fine. But when talking fails, I'm sorry.
We
if
run,
talking fails,
I'll hit him with a warhammer.
You're right.
We
Spells.
fight, of course.
Magic.
That's recommended.
Probably killing it will be the best idea.
Yeah.
We will drag it to hell.
We should try to talk. What if we could talk to it though, and then like
they?
never-ending story it, whatever that is, all the way home.
Oh, and like bring it back and write it over
Heard that.
again.
I've heard that tale.
Death, the
Ah.
never-ending story.
Also, maybe the dragon will know whatever type of Cthulhu monster Dave saw underneath the lake that was terrifying.
That was scary.
Ooh.
now that is tempting.
I wonder what would
that.
have happened if we broke the ice.
Terrifying and exciting.
Guys, there's always a bigger monster.
Bad.
Should we just go back down? Do you guys want to check that out instead?
No.
We just like, do we need to be here? Like,
Go for it. Go for it.
I want to go beat the ice.
Treasure inside the cave.
I guess.
Like-
Do
Vaccines help
Um,
find treasure.
Can I make a brain check, whatever that stat may be? Do
Constitution.
yeah? Do dragons do white dragons specifically like gold and hoarding treasure?
Sure. Make it with advantage and a DC
Cool.
of 5.
All right. Well,
No, go ahead. No, you go ahead and make the check. I was kidding.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah, they do.
Really low, and I got really worried. Yeah, it's like a 17 plus math or something. I don't know.
17 plus math. You know that specifically white dragons do like treasure, and they tend to keep everything they collect frozen under ice.
Dope.
Oh, goodness.
oh.
So it's not like it's just a loose pile of coins hanging on the floor.
Should we like act like we're bringing it something?
I look over at Durman.
Durden, yeah.
I don't like
Oh.
how the energy shifted.
It's,
Big.
it's a good idea.
direction.
Hey, Durden, can you come here for a second?
Stop.
I'm standing right next to you. There's not a lot of room on the mountain.
Oh, all right, cool. Oh, sorry, man. It's just kind of like knee height. It's weird. All right. So here's what we're gonna. I'm gonna. What is it? Just kind of squat down a bit, where I'm just sitting on the ground basically, but I'm like eye level with him now.
Like a kid?
And yeah, and be like, all right, so we're gonna need you to go in there, hey, there's gonna be money in it for you, but you gotta just give the dragon some gold for us and hope it just goes away. And if you find any of the cure, just bring that back to us if possible. But the goal is to have you go in there and let the dragon know we just want the cure. Can you do that?
I'll go with him.
I'm sorry, you lost me
I
after
could.
going there.
Oh, sorry. I forgot the part that was. Sorry. I'm gonna reach in my bag, and I will rip off 3 patches, and I'll flick them, and they're gonna turn into 3 bags of 100 gold each. And I'll just be like, this should be enough to like let the dragon know that we just want the cure. So can you carry? It's kind of heavy. Like I mean, I can carry it with one hand, but I don't know about you.
Okay, that's rude.
I mean,
Just like
these
hold
3
them
bags
all.
are the size of you. So just be
Why are you
careful.
guys up here again? You don't need money.
Oh well, that was just a patch. So
Is it gonna like disappear?
We can't ask him to. Why don't one of us go? I'll go. with the
I'll go
oh,
in.
he's going. He's one of us. He's in a group.
Let's both go in.
Yes.
And I do advise that we possibly hang back so that, stealing.
Yeah.
So I'll
See
make
what
it
happens.
smaller.
So let's let the dwarves go in and talk it out or something. I don't know.
I'm going with.
Feels very.
He'll hand each one of you one of the bags.
I'm going to sneak behind the dwarf. I'm just
Okay.
gonna walk.
Trav, you want to just hide?
Yes.
Cool. We'll do
Oh,
that.
they just go in and Durnan stays out with you guys. It's like a different little hangout group.
Shut up, Durnan. You're
Please.
with us.
Fuck.
Fun.
All right, here we go.
Honestly,
Outside of that-
that was Sean talking.
Fully.
I was like, man, that's a nice way
Where may
to
be
road
is
us. Just
myself
tell us to
in
go.
Okay. He'll tie the pouch on and start climbing the ladder up.
Here we go. Oh, I can find it.
Up we all go.
So it's Durnan and the dwarf gnome and one of the Asimals, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
But we're going up behind and just staying sneaky.
Yes. Trav and Martin are going to be outside, correct?
Yep.
Or are you going in behind them, just sneaky?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I know.
Before we get too close, I'm gonna look at Scarpa. Can I cling to your back to hide?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh,
Come
hold on. I have an idea.
Coolest dude ever.
I'm going to, while I'm sneaking with Trav, Trav, can you just kind of pull me along? I'm going to use my manifest echo again and use the echo avatar, so that I can just put my consciousness into my echo. I can just blind and deaf, but I can still move around as my regular self. But I'm basically going to be in that echo, walking around, and I'll go with them up there, and I can move out about 1,000 feet away from where I am. So
Perfect.
my echo is just going to go along with them while Trav babysits.
And before
Okay.
we enter, I'm going to use my Rod of the Pact Keeper to get my spell slot back.
There you go.
You're going to
Very
use your
good.
Rod of the Pack Keeper to
You didn't
stab
need that short rest.
Durin, right?
I still want it. There's other
I know.
things.
Jump up on Skothos's back and just.
I'll say, oh, you can hide behind me because I'm large. My echo's there, so I'm
Oh,
moving
okay,
with
well
you guys. So you can hide behind my large.
Let me do that so that in case of one of us
Man.
gets hurt,
Don't take my gnome.
I mean, do you want it?
Don't take my
catch,
note.
and I cling on the football gets dead.
Honestly, I could carry everybody and just pretend like I'm bringing
Okay.
human body sacrifices and money. Just be like,
You
here you go.
deserve it today.
Fine. And he'll sort of sheepishly walk into the entrance. Okay. Can you give me a marching order? For no specific reason?
One
I'll
perfect
go
line.
second. My echo will go second.
I think
Okay.
Jordan's probably were making him go first.
I'm
right?
pushing
I,
him.
I
Yeah, my
assume
echo's
you're
pushing
making
Durin.
him go first, yes.
My echo is pushing him.
Okay.
Kind of like that parent pushing
And
the
then
kid
who's
on the
next?
stage for the talent
Yeah.
show.
You need to make your echo.
I'll hide behind Skothith. He seems very tough and hardy.
Durable. Thank you for noticing.
You look like you work out.
Little.
I can smell it.
What he's gonna do during a quarantine?
Oh, God. Okay, so we've got Durnan first, correct?
Wait, I'll step in front of poor Durnan. He's
Thank
gonna
God.
get roasted.
My hero.
I'm just gonna walk
okay.
by and I'm just gonna put my hand. I'm gonna boop his head and be like, "You're good." Boop.
Thank you.
Love boop.
I can't move my legs.
Oh no, you can. I got it. Keep
Start pushing him.
forward.
His legs actually don't move. He's just like this across the ice. This floor, again, because you guys have the walk, walking, which is still going. I think it's like an hour. It's on its tail end, but it's not horrible. You guys are all walking across this fine. He is slipping. Okay. So we have Skothoth in front, Durnan, and then the Echo? Or
and then me,
Okay. And then Josh.
and then our gnome.
Well, our gnome is technically on the back of the
That's
first
true.
person.
So I'm last.
Is that still true, Noah?
Yes,
Whose
I'm
back are you
still-
on, Noah?
I'm on the.
Are you on?
I'm on the.
Back of the,
Yeah.
Verbal.
Echo-
You're on my
Yeah.
Echo's back, right?
and then Trav and real Martin are pulling up
Okay,
the rear.
gotcha.
Yes, I'm on fake Martin.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Perfect.
Not fake, Martin.
Okay. So, as you guys continue further into the
He's real
entrance
to
of this
me.
cavern, it's actually very it opens up quite a bit, almost like filling the cap of this mountain. You begin to make out in the slight darkness of this cave that there are what look like to be bodies further ahead. Most likely skeletal, just dead, sort of like with weapons clutched up against the wall, partially frozen, like dead. A lot of them look like they've been here for a while.
They
The
got anything
weapons,
good on them?
You just said dead like 4 different ways, and I'm
dead,
terrified.
dead to face. Very
Dead.
nice.
There's stabby dead, there's frozen dead, there's choppy dead.
They got multiple killed.
It's like the Smurfs, but just
not
dead.
alive. Yeah.
You don't get a pulse.
I'm pulsy dead.
All right. Make an investigation check if you want to search through their non-existent pockets,
Yeah,
whatever may
I
have
think-
been left.
I don't think I want to deviate from the party. I think I just want to look and see if I can see anything. But
Okay.
yeah,
Then, if you don't want to get down and get up close, then make an perception check.
hell yeah.
Could I perceive?
I just took
Yeah.
It would have been better to do an investigation, but I don't want to go from the group. Oh, it's fine anyway. That's a 23.
How dark is it?
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Or
20.
frosty 20, however we want to call it.
I'll say Frosty 20.
Frosty
It's my
20.
thing. Get out of here. No.
Sponsored by Icy.
As you look over the body,
It's
you
not a
can tell,
sponsor.
both of you can
I
tell,
know. The Lincoln
but the
ship.
weapon it's holding is actually very old. It's completely rusted on the axe head to the point where it's there's dents and chips where metal has fallen off from over time rusting. Does that make sense? Or am I saying
Yeah,
weird?
no,
news.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just
Aged.
Yeah, you see there's a person with a quiver on their back. You pull one of the arrows out, or you don't pull one of the arrows out because you weren't going up to them. But you see like an arrow and quiver person just down on the wall. But you don't see any stuff. The clothes are gone. The belongings seem to have been absconded with or whatever. But
this dragon does clean work.
Good news, if we need to, we can use that rusted battle axe and just kill it with tetanus. So that would be fun. Just a really a long
Oh my
period of poison
Yes.
damage.
they do.
Yeah,
they
just
do
one
call
stab,
tetanus
give it a
the
couple
dragon
months.
shelter.
Done.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, exactly.
that's diabolical.
See you in 3 to 6 months, baby.
That's great. So whoever's in front, that would be Ryan. Yes.
Die.
Go ahead and make me a perception check as you enter this area. You have dark vision, so you can see pretty well. Josh, to answer your question, it is relatively dark further in.
So I do have just
21.
20 feet.
21?
21. Yeah.
Awesome. As you were looking around, you see these sort of very old, destroyed, small stone fences. And as you look a little bit past that, peering into the darkness, you see an ice wall. And beyond that wall, it looks like there are buildings. There are structures frozen behind this glacial wall. And as you peer a little bit further, you actually see little tiny glints of light reflected further beyond the ice wall. The reflection coming from the light entering the cave from behind you. You get a small glimpse of what may be a mound of gold further in behind that wall. But further to the left of where you are looking, you see a solid chunk of ice with a carriage frozen inside it. like frozen
Ding.
to the ground, pretty much. It looks like essentially there was some sort of ice coming from above it that then froze it to the floor.
Hypothetically, like a freezy dragon breath. Is that
If
what I would
one
be like?
had to take a guess, that'd be a good one.
You gonna make him roll a check with a 5 DC, like I did?
No, he actually has to roll a negative number to get wrong information on that.
Marty, great news. First off, I'm beginning to be less hurt that the gnome is on your back. Second off, found it. Ding. We've got the cure. Let's go get it. Big fan of the cure. Let's go.
Good band.
I'm gonna like open my coat and have
Oh,
Gizmo crawl out.
oh.
What are you doing back there?
Stop. I haven't
Careless
even
whisper
seen the
towards
dragon
back.
yet.
I just see the group. Oh, should I send Gizmo in to see if the dragon's up and about, or should I just, we quickly excavate this and get out? And, like, what's the
sure.
plan?
Yes,
I take a look out for
He might become.
Yes.
It's okay. I can get him back. I just really am sad when he disappears. Gizmo, go. And I just send him off. And then as I'm
Yes,
holding
it will
on,
come
I
back.
will like go into the vision so I can see through Gizmo's eyes.
Okay, then since we're doing this, let us jump over to the new map. Hopefully, everyone can actually get there this time. Roll 20.
Big old
That's a big old
That's-
skull.
That's a
What?
big old face.
Oh.
No.
Man, you weren't kidding about the 4 types of dead.
Hey man, I was not kidding about anything.
Man, wow.
I can't
this
help
is-
but notice that at the lake there was a hand. Now we're seeing a skull.
Either he's got really long arms or he's been in pieces.
You don't know nothing. This is Gizmo. This is your bat familiar. So where do you want to send him to go look?
Oh shoot, where am I? I can't see it.
So this little yellow thing here.
Oh, I see. Okay, lovely. I'm gonna send him. Why is the map being so big? Look at.
You should be able to click on it.
Yeah, it's just not. I'm not able to get to it. I'm not able to. Okay, I got it. Okay, he's
Okay.
just gonna fly out and like hug this wall and just stay around here to see if he sees anything. I'm gonna get him like right around this corner.
Okay, and how far out does he have blind sight? Just so I know.
Bat blind sight, 60 feet.
60 feet. Jesus Christ. Okay,
That's batty.
that's freaking ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Daddy.
As he's sort of flying around in this cavern, are you looking through his senses? Just so.
Yes, I'm looking through this.
You sort of see this, like, almost get that sort of like vibration feeling in that 60-foot radius. You don't really see anything.
I can feel it.
Basically, you can't see, but you get that echolocation thing.
Okay. Does he anything yet as I peek around this corner?
Go down this way.
I'm gonna just keep on coming out this way.
Make a stealth check for your bat, if you would.
Oh no!
Be so kind.
What's
Thank
his
you, sir.
Dex +2. Okay. Just roll regular d20.
Bum, 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 bum.
That'll be a natural 20.
Ooh.
Hello.
Oh, it has a really
Okay.
cool effect when it. Okay, sorry, I'm using the D&D thing.
Yeah.
So that's a nat 20 plus 2, so 22.
Natural 20. Okay. As you begin to sort of look around, nothing seems to notice your bat, and he doesn't seem to notice anything else.
All right. Well, he's gonna keep on coming out here. This is all while they're trying to excavate it. Yeah.
We're nowhere near
I don't
the
know what
carriage
they're
yet.
doing.
We're just
Yeah,
standing
you guys-
still.
We're just
Are you
standing
standing-
next to you.
This whole time, you guys are just completely still.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're
I
supposed
have a
to be
question.
doing
On-
something.
I don't
If
know.
you
On
want
the
to,
map, where exactly is the
stop moving your
Cart?
Yeah.
I can't
yeah, where's the cart?
oh, sorry, the cart. I'm gonna put something on the map for it.
That was a
see
lot of
that.
dead bodies. I didn't.
Essentially,
scroll up.
it's right here in that square. Can you guys see that?
What's it? Blue.
Yes.
Yeah, it's frozen to the ground right there.
100 feet away
See
or
it?
so.
Am I? Oh, I get it. Ah.
And like right behind that, where you can't see on the map, is where like that
Yep.
wall just
About
cuts off.
90.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I bring my bat out to this area, by the way.
Okay. You still don't really see anything. You're picking up with the echolocation as you fly over this area, like all these apparently dead victims from this creature. You also, actually, as you flew over here, would have seen like a large carcass of some sort of ripped apart animal. Make
So he's over here right now.
make an intelligence or like make a nature check with your own stats, not the bats.
Gotcha. That's a +3. It's not bad. I thought it was going to land on a 20 again. That's 11.
11. Okay,
Yeah.
you don't know what kind of animal it is, but it's been ripped to shreds and it looks like it's been picked clean of all sort of meat.
Boy, this thing's hungry. As I'm flying over all the dead bodies as well.
As you
Roman
get-
says that, but like even while I'm clutched on, still not able to see anything, so you just hear him say that out loud.
So
What are
I
you
will
talking
say as you get about here,
Can't hear you.
Gotcha.
you very faintly, it's like the faintest bit of movement right here, see like something like a rock or something like fall down the wall.
I'm gonna have it fly a little bit closer.
Can you make that
I guess.
stealth check again for me?
Do I have to? It's not-
I
Do
demand
you
it.
want to?
We going back into those many stealth checks, huh?
I didn't. It's a nat 1.
A natural 1?
The duality of man.
Noah.
Oh,
How about this?
no.
How about this? I'll say
Bye,
with advantage
Gizmo.
because you rolled a natural 20 the last time. I'll make that 20 worth something.
Alrighty.
I did roll 2 nat 1s today, so it is possible.
Is it my stealth or the bat stealth?
The bat stealth. Why would
11.
it be your stealth? That'd be fucking insane. Okay. 7, you said?
Yeah, 11.
Oh, 11. Okay. Okay. So as it sort of floats over here, it gets a little closer, you said?
Yeah.
And as it does, you see like more stones sort of like...
Oh god, I don't want to get it closer, but I need to see.
At this point, actually, as it would get pretty much about that close, further in this corner, right where this, like above where this cliff goes up,
Mm-hmm.
you sense that there is a continuation, like a little cavern that goes up there, and you feel this large, like, presence. Not a stone. It's not bouncing back like a stone. It's harder than stone. Whatever this surface is, and you begin to make out the shape of something curled and sleeping.
In a very quiet, hushed voice, I think I found the dragon, and it's not too far away from the medicine. Yo, I can't hear you if you speak back, but I just say that out loud.
You seem to have found where it currently is.
Yeah.
Well, that makes a bit of an issue, but we do know where the medicine is, so perhaps we should work about getting that out of the ice.
It is currently sleeping, so if we're quiet enough, maybe...
I have an idea.
And I've dropped the bat sight, by the way.
Okay.
It's
Is it staying there?
He's
Okay.
gonna come on back.
Perfect. I'm gonna move it back to you.
I would like to cast. Now, this is. Let me know if I can do this, Sean. Because this
I
is
will.
technically supposed to be a damaging spell, but I'd like to use it against the ice. I'd like to cast Flaming Sphere and, like, move it over the ice to melt it.
That's something you can totally do.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So you cast Flaming Spear. How far can you put that out from you?
60 feet, so I can move forward if I need to.
Okay. And
Before we start,
Oh, yes.
I might be able to incapacitate the dragon for up to an hour.
yeah.
We should have led with that.
What? It's a gamble. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but it's sleeping and it might be a little easier to hit with it. If we can get
Your
close.
boy's holding out on us. Durden says quietly. Quieter than everyone else here.
It's a gamble. I don't.
What do you plan to do?
Well, I can polymorph it.
Oh, well, yeah, you really should have led with that.
Yes.
That's
Well,
worth it.
much
I'm
nicer.
leading with it now. We haven't
All right, well, lead away. Go for it.
Are we doing
I
that?
believe in you.
I have to get closer, is the problem.
So let's do this.
I just slap you, and you just turn invisible.
Oh.
Now that will only work until you cast a spell or attack, okay? So use your spell wisely.
Right.
I'm going to be back here. And he like
You say from my back.
He,
Oh, I've dismounted.
Gargamax
okay,
is
okay.
visible,
Yeah.
and he kind of he lifts the imp, which I'm sure is very perturbed about, and he hands it off to Sektoth. And it's like, all right, you take care of him.
You've been bequeathed a demon. Do you accept this fate?
Did you say he's invisible or visible?
I'm invisible, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Max can go invisible. Right. Do you want to come with?
You better just give him away.
Are you about to give me up?
I was just putting you in his care. Look, he seems very competent.
Do not put me with that dwarf.
You like me.
I hate him.
You like me.
Don't push it.
Let's go.
Amazing.
I know turn invisible with you.
Okay.
Just stay on your shoulder.
Here we go. If it
Okay.
goes bad, it's
What are
going to be
you
peaceful.
doing?
I'm going to attempt to sneak within, I think it's 60 feet? Yeah, 60 feet of this dragon. I need line of sight, and then I'm going to attempt to polymorph it into a mouse.
Okay. Make me a stealth check with advantage from the invisibility. Of course it is.
We'll stick with it. The other one's a 14. Plus
A
1
14.
is 15.
Okay. So you very quietly walk out. Well, you had advantage. The lower one was a.
It was cocked, but it was like a 9 or a
Roll
10.
it again if it's cocked.
I'm so sassy. That's a lot higher.
That was Max
A
talking.
lot higher.
This is an 18 plus 1, so 19.
A 19. Okay. So as you walk out onto the ice, you very quietly hear. Very quietly, very faintly, as you're just taking light steps. You stop for a second as you hear like. There's like this tail sort of lolls out of that cubby you can see and is onto the ground. Seemingly not because of you. You all hear that. And
All the dripping.
I'm in 60.
You-
Can I see it?
No.
you watch as with that crack, you are within 60 feet, but this crystal blue eye goes and sees you. Okay,
I need
everyone roll initiative.
it. Okay.
No. Stop that.
You will get your spell
Right,
off first.
got
Josh.
Okay,
true
cool.
sight,
Don't worry.
don't we?
Yeah.
You kidding me? Oh man. Okay, so with my +2 of 5.
Oh my
my
god,
God.
Bud. I'm so sorry.
Tone it
Should
down.
not love you.
With my +4 and advantage on initiative, 9.
9.
Wow.
All right. Josh, what did you get?
I got a 16.
That's not bad. Sarah, what did you get?
18.
18. Very good. And Martin?
Frosty 20.
Frosty 20. You guys always up at the front.
It's
That's
the
what it is.
power of friendship.
Okay.
And probably like dexterity too.
Yeah.
Didn't help our rogue, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know how to deal
Yeah,
with
okay,
this.
then friendship. Then
I
friendship.
really have to go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom.
Go for it.
I'm gonna run
We'll
you guys-
strategize.
You guys strategize with the chat. Chat, thank you for staying with us.
Tell us what.
Take your headphones
So,
off so I can strategize and you not to hear it.
If this polymorph goes badly,
Yeah.
I can reduce
I have
its
an idea.
size.
So
I have enlarge reduce, and I can maybe make it attack less powerfully.
Little dragon boy.
how big is this cart, do you guys think? It's not that big.
I mean, I guess we're in initiative. Weren't we trying to speak to this thing?
We were.
oh yeah, we
Oh,
gave
wait,
up
we
on that
just
when
did
we
that
saw the
plan, yeah.
eyes.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think-
that's
yeah.
true. Like, hey, can we take that? So my thought is with the because that cart, the box, there's not that much stuff that I don't think we need to get out of that. But I do have a portable hole that we could use to like thaw the cart, and then I can throw the hole down. We just chuck a bunch of the stuff in there and then take the hole back up and just dip if we need to. So that might work. I also have a pit, but I don't think that'll work the same way.
Take that pit with you, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, this is a different type of pit. This is just a patch that I throw down, and it just makes a pit. So I guess I could just do that, too.
I do have feather falling if we need to jump off the mountain.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
And I have fly.
Freaking James Bond that. Just...
himself.
Can anyone else banish?
I cannot banish.
I cannot.
I just hit things.
Ryan, any ideas?
Very few. Now I've got hold person, but this is a dragon.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
So that's going to be less helpful.
Dragon.
You polymorph him into a person, and then we hold him?
Dragons are people too. Thank you.
It'd break the
That would
polymorph.
Guys, I can create food and water. I took that spell
Hey,
because I thought it sounded
he
like
might.
fun.
Nice.
So
He
Maybe
might
what if we
be
get
hungry.
Instead of eating us,
I also
he
have a
can eat
patch that lets me make a horse, so we can get another horse up here if we need it.
Oh,
I got a question. Is inside this place is filled with ice, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I've got a spell control water. Could I technically collapse it in on it?
It's worth a shot.
Using
Yeah. Actually, I think
Yeah.
you can probably melt ice with that, couldn't you?
Sean does enjoy some good bullshittery, so yeah, you can
I like
definitely
that.
go
Excellent.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, what if you like have him drop into the water, like thaw the ice, make it turn into water, and then freeze it again or something? That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be cool.
I
I
don't know
kind of
if
want to
that's
go for like
No, I
Yoda
feel like
from the end of the second movie, like Attack the Clones,
Mhm.
just bring in it and catch it. Well, actually, I guess it's Dooku who tries to drop it on him.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then, yeah,
Badass.
Yeah.
oh, that's what I'm feeling. Feeling very Dooku.
Oh, yeah.
No.
So if polymorph
We really
goes to
are the
shit,
evil party.
you drop a building on him. Perfect.
Yes.
And if that doesn't work, I would.
So
Sorry.
we all decided to leave.
My
Yeah,
roommate
we're
was in
done.
the bathroom. What a great time for that to be.
It's
happening.
crazy. The dragon just let us take all the stuff. We're good.
Yeah,
The game's
yeah.
over.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
pretty cool.
Great.
said it
That's
was cool.
insane.
Nice guy.
His nickname's
really.
Luther now.
Its brother
Yeah.
shows up.
Ah.
And
Whoopsie.
Okay, so Josh,
he decides to
polymorph.
fight with us
I
against his brother.
need a wisdom saving throw from the
Of course you do. Ooh, that's not great.
I mean, it's great for us. Or not great. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
16.
Whose side is he
The
on?
DC is 19.
It does not work.
Shit, son of a bitch!
That's
He was about to be a
one.
mouseketeer.
Yeah.
Legendary resistance.
Whoop, that's one off the board, though.
Danger zone!
Yep.
Here we go.
All right, so starting the actual initiative. Martin, you're up first.
Oh, I wasn't ready for this. Okay. All right, I'm going to. Okay, I am here with my echo.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go. Let's do 1, 2. That's my actual movement. And let's do 15, 20, 25. Actually, I will go there. And I will look over and see. I don't think this will work that way, how I'm wanting it to.
Oh, Soundtail kicking it into
That's
high
some
gear.
good fight
Yes,
music.
Ooh.
That's some Star Wars shit right
Ooh.
there.
I'm
Killing
about
it,
to grab my prop
Soundtail.
sword right now. You got me hyped.
Let's do this!
Okay,
You might need that prop sword.
I'll have to wait. Okay, I will pull out my bow, and I'll hold my action.
Oh,
To
this
shoot
is a
at-
good point. Who
Yeah.
has dark vision?
Oh, wait,
Ew.
never mind.
Yeah.
Most of the
So-
Is it like very dark?
So this area over here is
Mhm.
in darkness. I would say probably. Let's see. This area here is in dim light because of the opening,
Okay.
but like everything else over here is darkness.
Gotcha.
Okay. I
So
will.
think from the nose over.
Okay, so
Don't worry
then
about it.
instead I will reach into my the inside of my jacket and rip off.
Oh no.
No!
Time to freeze.
What's he gonna rip
The
off?
dragon froze him to death. No.
What does he rip off? No!
Here. Hey, I'm confused.
Hello?
You're back. You're
Okay.
back.
You said, and I rip off, and then you cut out.
Oh, just rip off. I'm gone. Okay, no, I rip off a patch and I get a bullseye lantern and light that so that we can see.
Okay.
I don't know the range of a bullseye lantern of how that
I
works
will
necessarily.
look it up for you.
So if anything, I can just like set it on the ground and then it will just point in a direction to light, preferably towards the cart.
Okay.
Not to let the dragon know like where we're going, right?
That's up to you. So bullseye lantern. My game. Okay, bullseye lantern, 60-foot cone. Nice.
Cool. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I will. I'll actually. Let me see here, because I had 5, 10. I'll instead move here instead of at that dot that I was at, and I'll drop it like here, pointing in this direction if I can.
Which direction is that? I can't. Am I freeze again?
He's gone.
Again? What?
Sorry.
There we
sorry,
go.
what
Okay.
direction is that? I heard everything up to that.
Okay, can you see it on the map with me?
Yes, I
pointing?
can.
That
Okay,
direction.
perfect. So
So towards the cart.
This. So this is a 60-foot cone.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So
That's-
that
I'll just
is
hold on to
all-
it. I'll hold on to it and point it in that direction. That makes more sense.
Well, it's dim light for an additional 60 feet. So beyond that 60 feet, you can still see,
Oh,
which
okay.
includes the
Then-
dragon, I would say. So you're good.
Cool. All right, that's cool.
Okay. So this area is now lit for you as well. Yeah, you can see him. Okay. Up next is the layer action. You watch as the sleeping dragon is on the kitchen. Please, thank you. This dragon stands up from its sleeping position, and you watch as it like hits the ceiling and continues to crush the stone behind its back, almost incensed that something is in its home. And you watch as this crack along the ceiling goes, and shards or like large chunks of ice begin to. Josh, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure.
Oh, wait. As you make that, hang on. I want to add my Flash of Inspiration, I think it's called. Flash of Genius. Add +4 to that roll.
Ooh. Oof. Oh, that's good. You're the best. That's a 19. With Sarah's.
19. All right. So you sort of like dive out of the way as this large chunk just sort of scatters on the ground next to you. But what you notice is that chunk of ice seemed to contain a lot of bodies. And you watch as 3 of those bodies stand up.
No.
We really like it if they didn't.
And you
Yeah.
watch as these zombies go
Bad.
and begin moving towards you slowly.
Uh,
It is their turn. They are going to move their tiny amount of movement speed towards you.
Classic zombie movement noise.
And then they're going to take their single attack on you.
Cool.
So, first up is a 6.
Missed.
That's failure. A 22 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
and a 17 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay, so 2 hits.
Can I
Plan about talking.
can I see if on that the one that was the 17 to try and hit? Can I use my Shadow Martyr, which basically I take a reaction and I teleport my Echo into... Oh, never mind. It's before the attacks rolled. Never mind.
Okay.
I just read further.
You might want to hold on to that too.
Oh, no.
I'm just saying, these are zombies and a dragon is standing behind it.
Oh boy.
I doubt the dragons... The dragon's definitely going to hit the AC. The zombie, I can... Yeah, that'll be fine.
Josh, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Stop! Ha, ha, ha.
And it is now Trav's turn.
All right, I'm going to see that, and I'm going to be like, fine, I was going to use this for something else, but I guess it's fine. And I am going to move forward. Let's see, how far do I need to move? I think I'm just going to take my 30 feet. Beep, 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 to there. And then I think I am, let's see, I might not be. Yes, I am, okay. I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere right here.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's use this Gatorade bottle. Don't ask me why I have that.
Gatorade bottle?
It's a Gatorade. It's like
for
a
when
football.
we win. It's for
Yeah,
when we
you
win.
dump it
We
out
just
there.
throw it on
Coke.
Durin.
Yeah.
On
You
Durin.
you should be able to move that.
Amazing. I want to try to get it so that I hit them and not Dave. Is that possible? Or am I just gonna hit Dave?
Can you read me the spell? Because I think
Absolutely.
anyone within a certain radius takes
It
damage on
says
your
a
turn.
5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so if he ends his turn there, he would take damage. Gotcha.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can roll it into them and not hit, or you can roll it into both of them and not hit Josh.
Nice. Okay. Cool. So
Sure,
they,
Bing, 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 bing.
yeah, they must make a once they at the end of their turn are there, they have to make the dexterity.
Do they have to make a save when it hits them, or is that an attack roll?
It's very interesting. I don't think so. I think they have to wait until their turn.
Oh, so if it rams into them, because I know there's a where you can move it and like actually hit
Oh,
someone
it's
with
true.
it.
I
Spells are
can-
crazy.
I
Yeah,
can move it. Yes.
Yeah.
But that's a bonus action. Ah, okay. Yes.
Fast
Perfect.
the move.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I cast it, and then I'm gonna just go into
Yeah.
it with them. And they have to make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity. Ooh, that's the zombie's favorite trait
Oh
because
yeah.
of their nimble fingers and quick legs.
The D in zombie stands for dexterity.
Oh, wait a minute.
It rolled a 5, so
It
that's a
took
3.
me so long to get to
Oh.
that.
And that's a
There's
10.
no D in
So both of
zombie.
them fail.
Amazing. Okay. Let me mark these bad boys. I do not mark. I do 3 points of damage, but the
3?
sphere is still there.
Ooh.
Okay.
How well can we
It does
see?
not go away.
But that sphere gives off light, so you can also see over in this area as well.
Big.
A certain amount of light. I don't know
20
how
foot
much.
radius. Whoa. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I think, Sarah, if you right click that sphere or that Gatorade tank on the map, this sounds very confusing for people who can't see the map. You should be able to put a radius thing on it.
Yeah.
Pick whatever flavor you want.
So you do that while we're doing the next person's turn,
Yes.
which would be the dragon.
Oh,
Oh no, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably put him on the map. Huh?
Oh, it's like aura or something.
I would like to see
Yeah.
how big he is.
If you-
Well, I mean,
on-
technically he was.
It's 20. It's 20 feet of light, and then 20 more feet of dim light. So if you want to do 40, and then we just know half of that's the other one. But pick whatever Gatorade flavor you want, because there's tons of different
Oh,
colors.
he a big ugly boy.
You big ugly boy. So from his perch up here, he will see everything that's happening.
I'm so
And-
sorry, Josh. It was nice knowing you.
I'm in danger.
Hmm. He watches. He beats his wings and.
Whoa.
Outsiders.
Oh my god.
It is. Then, let's see. Oof. Ooh, that's not good, Josh.
Is it ice damage?
Oh no!
Cold damage? No.
Nice to meet you.
You're just outside of its range, so it is going to step into you.
Oh.
And he's just gonna. You basically feel this thing's like nose just inhale you and almost lift you off the ground. It says, I have your scent.
Ugh.
Oh, smelling a free action?
No,
Bonus action.
but that's his action.
Oh,
He gets real
okay.
close and takes a big
Cool.
huff, and that's his turn.
It smells like
Oh,
lavender
yes.
It
No
smells like
constitution check for the smell of the demon? Just
and
kinda like,
fear and sulfur, I
Uh,
guess.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, there is a demon on
They
it. That's
fall in
still
love.
invisible.
yeah.
Aww.
Oh my gosh.
That's
but it
still
is your
invisible,
turn,
technically,
Josh.
It's my turn.
If your patron befriends this dragon,
I love you, Seals.
he's the first one to say I love you. That's nice. All right.
Please don't be mad at me, Max. I am going to bonus action use my Radiant Soul. And just see as you see like this, his eyes light up a lot more bright with radiant, and these radiant angelic wings arc out of his back, granting him a flight speed.
Oh, this is the Protector ASMR thing.
I am Protector SMR. That is
Okay,
correct.
because there's another ASMR that just does damage to everything.
Yeah,
around
just
it.
explodes.
That's what I thought
I'm not
that
that one,
was.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Is
does-
Voltorb.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Self-destruct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
That's your
not-
action, correct?
That's a bonus action, it says.
To activate that as a bonus action?
For 1 minute until you end it. Oh wait, once per line. Oh no, it is an action. Ooh, well I've done
Okay.
it. Rip.
Okay, if that's what you want to do.
It's an
You can take it back if you want to, because you didn't know that. I'm fine with that.
thing I want to do. I don't want to be standing next to this dragon. So I will use. Fuck.
I mean, you already have flight speed, though.
I do.
Double
Alright.
flight speed?
2 wings. Oh, wait, yeah, 2 wings.
That's true. I will
4
just
wings?
use my shoes to fly out and take a bunch of attack of opportunities.
Well, don't your wings give you like stuff with that too? Like radiant, cool
They
stuff.
do give me an extra d10 of radiant damage per turn on an attack.
Hashtag worth.
Hashtag dead.
Hashtag ain't worth it if you did.
Here's what I'm going to do.
You let me know.
Pop the wings.
I am
attack.
going to.
Get out of there.
I'm not going to pop the wings. I am going to use my shoes to fly out.
Okay.
To take those attacks.
So the 3 zombies.
Yes. Get out of there.
One of them is a natural 20, but it was the zombie.
Oh, good. Nice.
So that's good. The 4
That misses.
and 19.
That hits.
Okay. So
How's Dave looking?
really,
No, not yet.
Uh,
Not yet.
so that
Did you need more than
is-
one potion? Because I had more than one potion you could have taken.
I wasn't at max health when I walked in there.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna
So
give
for
you
the
all those
zombies,
potions.
that is 13 points of damage for all of the attacks
Okay.
from the zombies,
13 points from the zombies.
and the dragon is going to attempt to bite you as you flee.
Oh,
good,
that
good,
was
good, good,
the.
good.
Oh, they
Those
got
were the zombies.
Zombies
attacks.
at 13
Okay.
points. Now dragon time.
Oh fuck!
Oh, no.
Dragon rolled a 16.
That hits.
That hits.
Fark-
Okay.
Oh,
I'm a squishy
Um,
boy.
it's gonna get Lord Farquaad.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Just as you're like flying away, he catches the end of like your foot with his teeth. It's just like a massive scrape. You are going to take. Let me get. Oh shit! I don't have all the dice out.
Oh,
a mess
cool.
today.
I love it when the DMs does that.
That is 19 points of damage.
Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Do you? Oh, you have cold damage, correct?
I have resistance to cold, yeah.
So that is what I say, 19. That is brought down to. Sorry,
9.
that's brought down
10.
to 17 because it was a D8 of cold damage.
Oh, got it. 17. Cool.
17 points.
Hey. Right. Once I break the area here, I'm going to turn around and cast Fireball into the middle of all of it.
Very good.
So I need a dex
okay,
saving throw.
Okay, perfect. The zombies, I'm assuming, all fail. Fail. Yeah, your DC's 19. All 3 of them fail. Dragon is going to rip it.
Move out of the flaming spear.
That is. There's a 23 for the dragon.
That's a success on the dragon.
Okay, so he's going to take half damage. The rest of the zombies, I'm just going to say they're dead.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna. I'll roll the damage now. 10d6s. Oh, that's a lot of 3s and 2s. Only 24 points of fire damage, but it is fire.
They couldn't make that save if they wanted to. And he takes half that, so 12.
Does he have any?
11.
It's fire. Does that count as anything against him?
No.
Good.
Yep.
So.
Fun.
Yay!
Wonderful. I'm kind of up and back 30 feet as far as I can get, so let me just make sure that I use my fleeing as best as I can.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to use 2 of his legendary actions, and you watch as he just and flies into the air for half his movement speed. So I'm going to say he gets about 10 feet off the ground. He just starts hovering right there, looking down at you guys. Next up is Roman. You muted no. Okay, there you go.
Well, okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to dash.
Love it.
I am very slow. Oh, I need to zoom in and see how much I'm moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Made it.
Nice.
Are the dragons still there under him? I meant the zombies still.
The zombies are all dead.
I think they're all gone.
They got blown apart by the fireball. They don't have any hit points.
Okay, I didn't know. Let's see. If that's the case, I'm going to. I didn't think this far, so I'm going to cast Ice Knife at 2nd level and just throw it at the dragon.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Yes. Going to be 25 to hit.
25 hits.
All right. If that's the case, we roll damage.
Don't bother.
Oh.
It is all cold damage, I assume.
It's on hit. It's a 1d10 and then 3d6 ice. Oh wait, hold on.
Is it all cold damage?
It's like piercing for the knife, and then
I think it's piercing damage, and then the burst is
okay. Roll piercing for the damage that hits.
Beautiful. So that's just a
The
1d10.
cold damage seems non-effective.
And that is an 8, so I just hit him for 8.
Nice.
Every little bit helps.
Okay.
Okay.
And then that's well. If I take dash as a bonus action, is that all my movement?
It's 30 feet, yeah, or however what your speed is.
Okay, so I don't have any more movement.
Did you use your movement?
I just used the dash. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't.
No, you get a movement, an action, and a bonus action. If you move with just your movement, that's.
I used my bonus action as a dash to double my movement, so I think that's all.
Yeah,
movement.
that's all.
I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Skothuth. Wow, my brain just farted on that name.
Skothuth!
Skothuth
All right.
Lightbringer.
Skothuth Lightbringer. So I happen to have this ability, and it's called Control Water. And I'd really like to control all the ice that is in this cave, or as much of it as I can. And I want to bring it down. I want to Count Dooku this dragon. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Down on top of it.
So you want to bring a bunch of ice down on top of it?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to just drop ice shards on it.
Okay. Make an attack roll with your spell modifier.
All right. Done.
Got ice sound effects, Josh?
Oh, hold on. Let me try.
More horses.
Or boulder sound effects?
I got a punch.
Yeah. Punchy ice.
That is a 21.
21 will hit. All right. So you watch as this cleric step forward and raises his hands towards the ceiling, and part of that ceiling just begins to crack away and fall down. Roll me 5d8.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Looking for. Yeah, oh, there we go. We have a 3. We have a 3. There's probably a more efficient way to use this. We have a 5. We have a 6.
Something.
20.
We have an 8.
28.
8.
All right. Yeah, you watch
Noise.
as this thing's
Badass.
flying in the air.
Any
It just gets
catchphrase on that?
buffeted by this ice. Is there a difference?
Oh gosh, there should be a catchphrase. The darkness consume you, or something.
Lightbringer, what? Lightbringer, what the hell?
I was thinking like an ice day or
You know,
something.
put a margin on
That's
it.
amazing. I love
I
it.
hate to admit it, I'm impressed.
As this thing just gets like knocked around by the ice that's falling on it,
Catchphrase
manages to
for
stay in
Lightbringer.
the air. Okay. Back up to the top.
Youth cleric Skothuth used Blizzard. That's what I should have said.
It's critical. All right, Martin, you're up.
Okay. I am going.
This thing
to...
is in a bunch of different sources of light, so you're totally fine.
Cool. I can see. I can fight. Okay. I will go. Let's see here. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then
Okay.
I'm going to. Let's see. Actually, no. I'm gonna move back 15 feet. So let's do. I'll move there. So I really didn't move much, but I will stay there, and then I'm going to use my manifest, echo, and teleport. I'm gonna swap places with my echo. So my echo is gonna be up at the front, and then from my echo, I will take some shots with my longbow and shoot at him, so that I'm not close to the fight. Okay. First attack. That's gonna be a 20 to hit. Frosty 20.
A 20 will hit.
That sounded hesitant.
I just
alright.
need to check.
Okay, just check.
Just barely.
Okay. Ooh, max damage. I will take that. So that's going to be 11 damage, piercing.
I'll allow it.
Second attack. That one is going to be a 19 to hit.
I'm sorry, 11 or 19 damage?
19.
19 hits.
Cool.
Just barely.
That one's going to be 10 damage.
Okay.
No pressure, no pressure. And then I will. Let's see here. I'm going to use my Unleash Incarnation, and basically it's a special thing I can do where I can attack a second time or an extra time as from my Echo. So I'm going to take one more shot.
Sure. Go for it.
Oh, never mind. It's a melee attack. Never mind. I'm just going to chill. I'm just going to hang out there. I'm done.
All right, then we'll
That's
just
all my
roll
turn.
that back.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Next up is the lair. Shoo, shush.
Piss.
You be quiet. Okay. So you guys watch as you're fighting this dragon, and before you know it, this fog begins to roll in from behind you. Almost as if it was siphoned from that like below, and it's just funneling into the area you're in. This 20-foot area is shrouded in a cold fog. Let me just borrow this real quick. Everyone in the green. You need to make me
can't see
wait
that.
for it. Shit. Why not?
This is probably on the GM layer.
Oh,
is
no,
another
it's just
Gatorade?
Sarah's. Yeah.
Oh,
Hang
yeah,
on,
you
I'll make it visible to everybody.
Go.
I don't see the ring around it.
That's
see a ring
that
around
explains
it.
why
No.
Sarah's like, ow.
Visible to everyone.
I could
Bring around
see.
the room.
Everyone in the green?
I don't see anything,
I
but
still
You
don't
don't see anything?
I'll believe
from the
you.
second Gatorade bottle?
No.
As long as you.
I didn't see
manage
anything from
to
the first Gatorade bottle
Yeah,
either.
the first one is out
I'm
there.
just gonna go ahead and tell y'all that all of us are in it.
Oh, I imagine.
Except
I'm just
for,
letting you know
except
visually.
for you, Noah. And
So
Durden?
I need Skothuth, I need
Yeah, that's
Durden,
me.
and I need
Yeah.
Martin and Sarah. You need to make Constitution saving throws.
Constitution. It's like
Alright,
that's
do
my
that.
next stat.
I'm gonna
Scope
give
of 10.
Morton and myself a +4 to that.
Martin.
Noise.
Martin.
I'm, not-
I was like, you're going to do what?
I'm your best friend.
17 plus 2. So, or no, I'm sorry, I'm dumb. 15 plus 2, which is 17. Math.
Perfect.
Uh,
27.
27?
24.
Oh my gosh.
24.
You can't climb a mountain.
Oh,
but this.
I need to make one of those.
Yeah.
My
I think
corpse
Jared saved other people's lives. That's how
Jared
good
I'm
didn't
taking a
fails.
lot of potions. My constitution isn't good.
So 9 points halved to everyone who succeeded. So all you guys take 4 points of cold damage as this cold fog sort of rolls over you.
Do I have
Durden.
to roll to get my concentration for that?
It'd be like a 10, I guess.
Yeah, the DC is 10 for your concentration check.
Okay, and what do I roll for that?
Constitution?
Yeah.
Do you still get your +4 to that?
There you go. That's right. I fixed it.
I can
No.
see it now.
It
I'm
is
in
effect,
danger.
not a save, correct?
Oh wait, is that the radius of it?
Yeah, that's the radius of it.
You're
Your
making
bat
a
is dead.
Constitution saving throw on that
My
Constitution.
bat's
Okay.
not on me. I thought I had it come back to me.
Oh, you did? Okay, then it's not
thought so.
there.
No,
That's fine. I'll put it with you.
It should be.
No, it's helpful. Thank you.
What'd you roll for the concentration?
16.
16. Okay, you're good. Perfect. After that is Trav.
Haha, it's me. Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action first to slam this spear up into this dragony boy.
Nice.
So he has to make the dexterity 16 saving throw.
The dragon does?
Yes.
They may get this one. There is a D in Dragon, so.
I know, yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know if it matters. He is in the air.
I can move it 30 feet. Can I move
Okay,
it
just you can just throw it straight up. That's fine.
Okay.
Just Jordan.
Oh. Everybody's a rough year.
Dexterity, that is a 17.
Ah, it's right past it. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna drop concentration on it. And
Does it take like half? Right?
Hmm?
Doesn't it take like half if it saves?
Does it
or
say half on the spell or no?
I don't believe it does, but let me check really quickly.
Takes
Um,
2d6 on, or half as much on a success.
Half as
But that's
much-
if
oh,
like,
okay, cool.
yeah.
Okay, so you take a little bit of damage on
Yeah,
that.
get all them little
What?
pokes.
I refuse.
Oh, I actually rolled really well on that one, so that's 9. So it takes 4 damage.
See, right back at him.
Yeah, he does 4, and I'm like, fuck you.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna drop concentration on that really quickly, and I'm gonna shoot him with a ray of sickness.
What the frick? Sure, fine.
Ooh, get
I don't even
shot.
care.
Level. Let's see what happens. Come on.
Get up, this dragon's down with the sickness.
Well done.
Oh my
Come on, get back
god.
to me.
You rolled a natural 20. Okay, so how many dice does that normally?
Normally it's 88.
Nice.
All right,
So
does the
I gotta do some math.
That
does
is
Soundtail have down with the sickness
So
to play?
just
Is that
starting.
Sorry.
is 64.
64 points of
roll?
what, poison damage?
Yes.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
And then let's roll 8 more just to see what happens.
he's gonna need some Pepto Bismol or
Holy
something? His
shit.
stomach's gonna be
That's
upset.
really good.
Bravo, Fred.
You hit him with Taco Bell.
Sean, are you ready for this final
Oh man,
calculation?
that's
Go
the true
for
Baja
it.
Blast right there.
Oh.
110 points of damage.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Crit.
Oh my gosh.
There is a guttural bellow from this thing as you essentially
Chunk it.
rip
Or
its
it
innards
chunks.
apart with a simple like waft of your thing. It gets right into his sinuses.
He was still trying to
Good job, that was sick.
That poor beast.
Saving throw.
So good.
Oh my
This is
god.
important
He has to make a
trail.
saving
He
throw.
died of-
Constitution.
Yeah.
This is.
He just dissed Terry real hard. That is a
Please
27
die.
for the
Okay,
saving.
he
Aw.
saved.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
man.
Die of dysentery.
Can anyone make him fail to
Spells.
save?
God.
Oh wait, yes, I can. Because if I'm lucky, I've got lucky.
That's if he
I can
attacks
make
you.
Oh man.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a tragedy.
You can make me re-roll it if I attack you, and you can say no. Yeah. Sorry.
That would be
Oh
sick.
my
That would be so
God.
sick.
Mildly devastated,
Um,
but fine.
That's
Mildly
the hottest
devastating.
thing I've ever done in my life. My God.
That was a
Yeah.
fucking shit ton of damage, and
You
he
just
does
had a
not look
flame
good.
of
Good
sphere.
hit.
Woo,
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Furious. He will take his
A
turn.
little sick. A little sick.
A little uncomfy in the tummy.
I'm feeling good.
You watch as he
Got some
like
bubble guts.
slowly like flaps his way over towards you guys. Oh my
I
god.
deserve it. I deserve it. Oh, and I have to make this. The Gatorade disappears now too.
Gatorade.
Bye-bye.
Not the one near you guys though.
The
Also,
dragon.
you need to make me another Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yes, because you ended your turn in the fog.
Ah, well.
Ah, shit, that's my bad. I'm not going to take that away from you.
22.
22, you take another... take half this. Fuck off. 7 points, half to 3.
Ow!
Nice.
Will you ever survive?
I'm just going to borrow this real quick.
Uh-oh.
My life has been turned against
You might
me.
be wondering, hey, why does Sean have a 60-foot cone at the hands ready to go at all times?
Oh, what a breath would have been perhaps.
Dangerous.
Just
I'll
like these.
move over there.
I made a tactical little
Bad
maneuver,
news.
didn't
I
I?
need Sarah, Ryan, he's definitely dead, and Matt to make me Constitution saving throws.
I gotta make 2, one for me and one for my Echo.
The Echo has 1 hit point. It is
I'm gonna
dead.
use my
Well, no, it still
last
makes
one.
saves.
If it takes half damage, it's still more than 1 hit point.
you
I
have
mean, I
evasion
could
on
use
your
my reaction. I could use my reaction to to take no damage because I do have Shield Master. But
That is for dexterity saving throws.
What's up?
This is a Constitution saving throw.
for a breath attack,
Yes, this is a
What the
icy cold
hey?
wind just releases from its mouth.
all right.
I-
I don't play
I-
D&D.
I'm very
Uh,
sorry.
It's a Constitution saving throw, correct?
Oh.
Yes, there's
I
a
don't know why I'm
Constitution.
complaining. Constitution's my highest stat, so it's not like I'm gonna fail it or anything.
Okay.
All right, yeah, that's like a 22.
Wait,
Wait, do you still get the +4?
What's that?
Does that +4
oh.
Sarah thing still happen?
Oh, no, it was only on 1 roll.
That's
Yeah.
cool. I mean, it's still pretty good, I think. 22.
I used my last one on me just now.
That's
Yeah.
good. You should do that.
I got a 29.
Hey,
Trevor is a selfish
29.
bastard.
Pretty good. It's pretty good, if I had to guess.
okay. I'm moving my Echo just like here for the time being. He'll probably be back, so like I'll figure it out later.
Okay, so let's
You
just
guys
go
crit
around.
one?
Let's go.
I crit one on the
Oh,
Constitution
no.
save for Dargan.
Okay, so
I don't know if
Ryan,
I think about that.
that is a failure. Sarah, obviously you passed.
What?
22?
22.
That's a pass. And, oh, my guy. My guy.
Ryan just picked the wrong time to breathe in. It's like
So you watch as your dwarven friend freezes in place.
Oh, he's dead.
You're not sure if he's fully dead. He is frozen there as a statue, just like,
and then the dragon says, "Chill out."
no, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Durden, the one next to you.
Oh.
Color Durden.
The
Oh,
poor
thank
guy
God.
we dragged into the cave
Oh.
with us.
Real anyway.
Ryan, you take 54 points of cold damage. Everyone who succeeded, you take half of that, which is, I believe, 26. No, 28.
3. Wait, hold on.
I'm done.
What'd you say? How many?
It's
How many
54 half, so
Oh,
So
22. 30.
Oh, no, I'm
27,
bad at
27,
math.
27.
Guys, we just roll the
Wait.
dice. We don't add the numbers.
Hey guys,
Hold on.
It's not-
26?
27.
27.
50.
54.
Not even little oof.
Oh, I think it's
Big
50.
So 50 cut in half.
Yeah, 54.
Yeah.
So,
That'd be 27.
yeah,
I thought you
24.
said 52.
So 27 to anyone who passed.
That was
Ryan, you
unfortunate.
take 54 points of
Yeah.
cold damage.
Cool damage. Does the dragon have any like one-liners that he wants to say after that?
Nice to meet you.
I mean, we've kind of already had a conversation here, friend. But okay.
And then he's going to use the rest of his movement to
Math are hard. Thank you.
land over there.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Just peeking his
jeez.
head into this cloud where you're all standing.
Hey guys, at least he's in the light of the lantern.
I will say, and I should have remembered this for when Sarah attacked him, but this cloud is obscuring your vision. it's like a rolling mist that came into this area and just stays in this area.
That's what you said. I'm gonna let you have that one.
I'm gonna. That
you,
stands
Sean.
because it was rad, and it hurt me a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurt me not good. Okay. Next up is Dave. Your turn.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast this guy. And throw out 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
Are you out of spells?
Yes.
Well, he already killed your dwarf.
I guess I confirmed it.
Double kill him.
Do I get you on a technicality?
Fuck no.
I thought not. Asshole! Eldritch Blast!
Amazing.
I'm going to
22 on the
hide the
first
breath
one?
weapon. 22 will hit.
Right, and on the second one, natural 20, baby!
Fuck you!
That's a 31 to hit.
Good.
So,
31 hits.
Fastest gun on the west.
So roll 2d10, add 10, and actually add 20 to whatever you roll.
okay. 2d10.
Fucking Christ.
Sorry.
That's a 10 and a 1, so 11 plus 20. Because you were adding my modifiers,
31.
I assume. So 31 points of
Yeah.
force damage. As you just
Oof.
these flaming sulfuric balls of eldritch grossness.
Hell yeah. You got any cool one-liners?
Nice.
Your mother sucks!
You don't know his mom.
That was unexpected.
I'm trying.
I'm proud.
All right.
Any bonus actions?
I'll get over. I've got some range. I'm gonna get some distance on the guy.
Gotcha.
That's just my,
Lob every attack from a mile away.
yeah. I'm gonna swim
back
away
there
from.
striking.
Yeah. I'm killing him, guys. I'm killing him. I'll just. Really, Kobe. Okay, that's my
Noah-
turn.
Wait, Noah, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
He's stealthing. He's stealthing.
Wait, why am I under my bird? Or my owl?
You are your bird.
You just
I
said
am
bird,
the owl.
then owl.
Wait,
it's a bat.
It's a
buddy.
bat.
Matt's just trying to carry you.
I'm
like
gonna
this.
get rid of the bat in combat. How about that?
Thank you. Yes. 'cause
No
it's
problem.
Sitting on me.
It's there in
Yeah.
spirit.
I was like,
couldn't.
man,
bird,
he hit
owl,
from me. That's
bat.
good.
It's like
a good
a.
roll.
It's a avatar creature. It's like all 3 in 1.
Noah,
turtle
you're
deck.
up.
I am up already. Speaking of my bat owl bird, I'm going. Can I have it do its action before mine since it still has like same initiative, or is it
Yeah, I'm gonna say the
bat?
familiar goes on your turn. Like you guys
Okay.
have the same turn initiative because it's annoying to handle otherwise.
So I'm just gonna go. All right, now go blind it and send it off to its left eye. That's towards me. And just like literally, like I don't care if it dies. It's just gonna smack
Wow, that's
right into it.
okay. That's cool. Yeah, cool. Go for it.
Just sacrifice
So
a
he'll come back. I don't. So I'm gonna send him out to the eye and see if I can't like just jab it real hard.
Sure thing. So you basically have advantage on the attack.
Beautiful. Then am I stealthed or do I have to as a bonus action stealth?
I mean, that doesn't matter for what, because you have advantage and an ally within 5 feet. You don't need to be hidden from.
Do I have one within 5 feet? Oh, I do. Okay, wonderful. Then
You can't
beautiful.
see
I'm-
that, but it is within 5 feet.
I sense
If that's the
In the
case,
road
I'm just
force.
gonna pull out my short bow and just
Go for it.
with advantage. You say? I don't think I need
yes,
to roll
because
with advantage. I just rolled a nat 20, but I'll roll again just to see what happens.
roll just in case. Hey guys, fuck you a
double
little bit.
nat 20.
I got a 16 on that.
I had this cool story with the big dragon. It was gonna be rad.
Story with the dragon. It's very rad.
I'm enjoying it very much. This is a good story. Let's keep it going.
So Noah, what are all the dice you would roll for that attack?
Like
Just a 1d6 plus 4 is and then plus
And
a
sneak attack.
5d6 with the sneak.
So 6d6. That's 36 points of damage, plus whatever you roll from these dice. So go ahead and roll that, plus your modifier.
Jesus. All right. Okay, so that was let me roll just 66 and then plus 4 is whatever it is.
should be a house rule at the end of every attack. We have to say a one-liner equip.
If you crit, you have to.
Yeah.
So you said
I call it a crit
36
quip.
plus another 32, so that's 68.
68 points of
Whoa.
damage.
My God.
As
Packing
my
up bones
owl,
there, bro.
as my owl bat bird, as the bat,
I'm the Batman.
as Gizmo hits, you know what? Just because as Gizmo hits the dragon in the eye, I'm gonna just go, I'm the Batman! Borrow an arrow.
Yes.
Swear to me!
For some reason, I felt like the Batman would be cooler, but all right.
Oh man,
And
this
I'm gonna
thing
shoot the arrow,
is
like right at its eye as well. So it's like already blinded and just gets hit again.
this thing is looking fucking.
It was that Ray. It was that Ray that Sarah did. That thing
Ray is sickness.
slapped
Holy
it.
crap.
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if that did full damage? Like,
He would have been done.
No.
Don't say that. Don't say that while it's still alive, guys. We don't
Next
know.
up,
He
We
just
don't
adds an
know
extra
what's
100 to the
alive.
health.
Skothuth. This thing is
Alright.
really fucked up.
murder.
He's got some thwackities. So I want to move outside. See, I can't see the green zone, but I like to move outside the green zone so I can throw an attack without having to get in trouble for that. So I'm going to move over here because it looks like a nice little area. And then I've got this thing called Insect Plague. And that sounds awesome. So I'm going to use an Insect Plague.
God damn it.
Just drop a quick plague on him. Nothing big.
It's just a plague. And I'm in all my youth cleric power, I'm just trying to raise up some locusts. This
The
feels
youngest
awesome.
locust
Yes.
you've ever seen. Alright. So, what do I need to do?
Just die. If you could, that'd be the easy way. Easy way of getting that done.
That hurts, Matt.
Looks like there's a Constitution save.
Okay, perfect. That's one of my favorites. That is a 25.
I hate you, dragon.
I take half damage,
Ooh.
though, I believe, correct?
I sure hope so. Let me see. Attack on. Man, reading. Let me tell you.
Let's see.
Stuff.
Let's see.
A mood.
Yep, half as much. 4d10 piercing, and then half as much on a success.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
We're gonna drop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can we get a 6, a 7, an 8, and a 9? Just right up there, nearly straight. So-
6, 7, 8, 9.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is 30 points.
Halved to 15.
15. Not great, but it looks cool. It's not doing a lot, but it looks awesome.
What kind of insects you got?
How do you want to kill this dragon? It had 13
Victory.
hit points left. I was like, yeah, half damage. How many? What, 9? Cool. Awesome. Love it.
I am over the moon right now, so I just want I'm talking oh, I know what I want. Okay, I want locusts that are carrying like Heracross beetles on the back.
Like little warrior bugs on the
Oh
back
my
of locusts.
Dun, 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 dun.
So good.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
And these guys are just it's Imagine Ant-Man but cooler insects. That's what's going on right now.
Love it.
it's Beetle Boy.
And,
Okay, so you watch as these little tiny puncture wounds all over its body, and as it slowly tries to scrape all of them off it, it eventually just gets like, you see blood start to come out of like every one of these little cuts. As it
I want
just,
maggots to drop inside too, so it's like getting heat
Yeah.
inside.
yeah. So as it's bleeding, you watch as
Save
these
a
little
toe.
bugs drop them in and begin to just like wriggle around underneath its scales and skin. It's a little grotesque for a cleric, but it is. It dies.
That
You watch
biblical
as it
wrath
just
shit.
succumbs to
Yeah.
these wounds and falls down to the ground.
I
dead.
just let out. This is the one I'm prepared for, and I just say, "Let my friends go." 'Cause that's-
Yes!
Oh my god, that was fucking amazing.
Oh,
God, that was like 3 crits in a row.
Oh my gosh, you guys were doing so good.
You guys dropped this thing. I even rolled super good for when I was building his health.
My God.
Oh.
We said
yeah, so I guess
dragon.
Are we out of initiative now?
No, the big giant
currently,
skeleton's gonna come fight.
I wish.
Gonna
God,
run
I wish.
from the ice.
I wish there was some sort of mechanic for that.
You
but no.
killed my adopted brother. He was a dragon.
Unfortunately, no. You are successful. There is no more initiative. There doesn't seem to be any threat.
I'm gonna get that.
Your
toe.
friend Durden is very dead.
Oh, oops.
He is frozen in place, dead in this thing's lair.
Are we gonna keep? I
He
promise.
really did die, but I suppose we'll give him partial credit.
He can keep the gold. It's fine.
Wait a minute. Does he still have my short sword?
You
Sorry,
look over.
bud. I don't know how to tell you this. And I'll reach in my bag and rip out a patch and just flick it, and it'll turn into a dagger and be like, "This is a consultation. I don't know." Give
You
me a
look
dagger.
over at
I
him.
go over and I start picking at him.
Actually, you look over towards this frozen statue. It doesn't have a weapon. You look 10 feet away. He accidentally dropped it.
Oh, I'll take that.
Oh, yeah. Here you go. And I go over, just useless. And I shoot it back.
I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna cast a look over at Scothus and be like, "All right, you did well," and I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him.
I'm gonna do a little dance for healing word.
I will land
Oh.
by the car.
Big ol'
Okay.
7 points of healing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Like
Hell
a
yeah.
day at the spa.
As
You
we,
deserve these too, and I'll give them the other 3 healing potions that I have, so you can heal those. Those are it's 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, so we could have sold one of those.
He did enough. We're getting a toe out of it, so
Fine.
Getting a
2d4.
toe.
I will take my
We
3
gotta-
bags of gold
Oh
back.
yeah, we gotta get them toes.
Yeah,
As we
got 8 total.
No.
nice. Was that with all 3 potions?
Oh, that was with 2.
Oh, well,
Wait.
you get one more, so you get 3. So it's 2d4,
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2, and you do that 3 times.
Cool. I got an extra 3, so I'm at 47 out of 83 health.
Nice.
A little tanky, but I'm not at 29 anymore. So thank you guys.
Man, you guys did
We don't want you to like slip on the way down or something.
Yeah.
It's like
Be so sad.
Unfortunate.
I mean, I guess I could use what's it called, cure wounds on myself. It's by
You
touch.
could.
So I can
if
just,
you need to.
and I think
I still have a massive gash mark down my leg, and like bits, like cuts and bruises all over me.
Oh, you have.
oh, I was supposed to give you one of these. I'm sorry. You want a dog instead?
No, it's fine. I'll be fine.
I
Okay.
would like a dog.
Sure, buddy.
Alright.
There you go.
Give him the dog.
Give you a
I'm
patch and just. I'll wait till we get down the
I'm
mountain.
gonna
You're
cast
not
Healing
eating
Word
this one.
on you, Dave.
I want to watch you kill
Dave,
it.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
my gosh!
Dave. And
I
just feel like
take back my offer.
Oh, thank you. Yes, don't give Max a dog. He ate the last one.
my goodness.
I did not eat him. Went missing.
And I'm assuming in your stomach.
I
Yeah,
found
I'd say so.
his collar
Dave,
in a
you
pool
get
of
12
blood.
points of healing.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I feel much better. Wow.
So you're inspecting the ice cart block.
Yes.
There's some pretty thick ice on this. Looks like it might take a while to work through, but you can clearly do that. And standing there with your dark vision, your witch sight, you can easily see through the ice wall behind this cart that there is a massive pile of gold that expands further into that.
This is probably that elven city.
I'd hedge my bets on that.
I think we killed some dead. Dead? Do you kill dead? Never mind.
Do you? I mean, well, technically, no.
Re-killed.
Re-killed.
Re-killed them.
Good job, us. That's good.
Yeah, that makes us good people. By the way, guys, if we're
What?
trying to get through this, I have a weapon that's called the Flame Tongue Warhammer, so I can turn it to make it like it's like a lighter.
Oh,
I just
awesome.
stepped back.
was it made by Zippo?
Yeah.
It was. It's the brand.
There it goes.
They say you should really invest in the brand, not in some
Yeah.
generic piece. So that's impressive.
Well, thank you. Yes, of course. So if you want to, I can just turn that bad boy on and stick it underneath the cart and let that melt away.
Please.
How big is this cart specific? Like, give me some ratio numbers.
It's like 10 feet long.
Sweet.
It's
All right,
not
I'm
like
gonna
massive, but
throw
it's
down my portable hole. We're just gonna push the cart in there once it melts.
Does, while they're doing that, anything look interesting frozen in the big wall, loot-wise?
give me a perception check.
I also want to check because that was what I was.
Go for it.
Go
Is
team.
Make,
this
one,
ice-
of one of you can make it with advantage if you want to.
What's your
This ice
perception?
isn't like the ice on the lake, right?
I'm sorry, what was that, man?
This ice isn't like the ice that was on the lake, right?
No, it is not as like black.
Dark,
it is
okay.
very like clear and see-through, very pure. Yeah, but as you melt it with the hammer, it very like slowly reacts. With the flame being magical, it's more quickly, but it eventually begins to like drip off. You basically just put it up to it, and it slowly goes in.
Sarah, I'll help you.
Equivalent of taking like a lighter
Oh, yeah?
and just trying to thaw a
Basically,
freezer.
yeah.
Like, just.
It's working though.
I'm gonna run up to the dragon, cut off its tongue, get an eye, get a toe, and a couple scales, and I'm just gonna.
You're gonna roll
Leave
for
some
any of that?
toes for us.
You're gonna roll for any of that?
Oh, let me roll.
Just roll a survival check.
I'll encourage this dragon. I'll take one toe, another toe, some scales.
I'll take its gallbladder.
Is tail on the menu? I'll have some tail.
What'd you get, Noah?
I got a 19 perception. Oh,
Can
sorry.
I-
Okay, go for it.
Okay, yeah, I got an 8 on the survival check.
I'm going to say with an 8, you don't even know how to go about removing a tongue from the thing's mouth, because as you touch it, it is freezing to the touch. Like you pull your hands back, and there's a little bit of frost on them. You might need some help with that aspect of it. But Sarah and Josh, what did you get for the perception?
19, and Dave helped me.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Mostly
so you two looking
Gargamax
together?
telling us what to do, I assume. Or me.
This is all garbage. As you're looking through it, you can identify a few items sitting amongst the treasure hoard that look to be obviously magical, rune carvings etched in them. You see a small like stone about this size just sitting very close to the coins that spilled close to this wall. You see that there is an ornate sword sticking out of the gold. There appears to be on one of the people frozen in the wall, you see this like jet black ring that one of them is wearing. And then you see another individual frozen behind the wall, dead, with a bow and arrow with 2 bracers that appear to be giving off some sort of magical aspects. You also see a fuck ton of money.
So I turn to Dave and I say, now listen, I'm going to teach you something.
Okay.
We do not tell the people back at the village that we found any of
Are you
this."
sure you're not seeking employment?
Max, stop it. Behave yourself.
Once they know that we found it, they will say, oh, well, wasn't that reward enough? No. Not
Seems
enough.
awfully rude of them. All right.
No, it's a sound business practice. We do it all the time.
No. I mean, it makes sense for us to keep what we saved. So, by the law, finders keepers.
By the law, yes.
And which law would that be?
Turn to Martin, I'm like, what are the laws of this land?
I think that checks out. That checks out.
Right? Uh-huh. All right,
how's
great.
the ice melting of the cart going along?
I'm just sitting there like, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping, guys.
After about 10 minutes, you get
Good
one
job.
like side of it revealed. The other 4 sides will take you another 30 minutes.
All right, fine.
Yeah,
and
I'm
I
gonna
cast
walk
Flash.
over to Skothar and say, hey, when that finishes, I'm gonna hand him this black cloth. I'll say, this is a hole. Just lay it on the ground and then just push the cart into it. It'll do it.
This
It's
seems
a portable hole.
wasteful,
Nice.
but I will now activate my Radiant Soul and like Angel Wings form, and then I will start Eldritch blasting with the Radiant extra damage the cliff to break the items out of it.
Okay.
I can help him
So
with that. Yeah, I'll use my
so-
war pick to just bink, bink, bink.
as you are like going to blast into it, it looks like it's not like the things are frozen inside of a wall. It looks like this wall is partitioning you from this section.
Oh, so we're
It's like frozen off.
Secret area. Whoa.
So you can just keep blasting until you eventually reveal this hole.
It's like that one level in Tony
Already
Hawk.
blasted.
I would say that would
Tony
probably
Hawk
take you
Underground Skater.
another 10 minutes. And Sarah, did you say you were helping with the cart?
Yeah, I'll cast Flaming Sphere and help with the cart.
Okay, that'll cut the time basically in half. You two working in tandem to sort of like
Burn the
melt this thing. Yeah, by the time you get through, they're basically almost done melting this cart free. So as you go ahead and look around in the treasure room, there is roughly 12,000 gold pieces.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me write this down.
Oh.
I got you.
Got it?
I'm taking
Dave,
inventory.
remember at the beginning of this,
1,800
and you
copper.
didn't want any, because we're here
I mean,
for that.
I don't need it. I did say you were going to get the gold.
He's a good boy.
Stop! No.
Stop it.
So-
12,000
12,000 gold, 1,800 copper.
Mhm.
You get about 7 gems, 11 gems worth 100 gold pieces each. You get 7 like relic or art pieces that look like they could be worth something to the right collector. And whoever wants them can write down a ring of necrotic resistance, bracers of archery, a
want the
defender
necrotic
longsword, and the Ionian stone of leadership.
Ooh.
That's you right
That
there.
sounds cool.
Sounds
What was
like-
the thing before
okay.
that?
The defender longsword.
Sure.
That is very much a Scothith.
It's a very
with,
powerful.
like the
weapon.
defenders. Nah, Avengers is better. Let's stick with
Da,
that.
What's
da,
the,
da,
The
da,
Defender's
da,
Longsword is very, very good. It basically
Yes.
creates a shield from the sword that like enhances.
Oh,
it.
really?
It's a very good item.
I already have necrotic
That's so
resistance,
cool.
so who wants the
Yeah,
ring?
I'm taking that bad boy.
You want the ring?
I'll gladly
Okay, what's
take
What's the Stone of Leadership?
you've
What does
got the
that do?
braces?
So this is basically me just explaining because this is a one shot. The Ionian Stone of Leadership, if you attune to it, it like floats around your head, and it gives you a +2 to your charisma.
Cute.
That's so cool.
It's really good.
Guys, I got a halo.
I rolled for this
I
for
have
the
it
horde
to
just because
have
I
a
was
halo.
curious. So
That's so neat.
everything here seems to be at least accounted for. You guys can spend time, dumping the money and all the art pieces into the hole if you want to, along with the cart.
Yes.
I would say all of this plus the cart
Yes.
would basically fill it.
Yep, cool. Fold. Whoop.
Put the cart on top.
So wait, where
Oh,
did
the
this-
cart's in there.
It's buried
It's in
in
the hole.
Who's
money.
got the sword?
No.
I have the sword.
Okay, got it.
Unless you want it
That's
for a
weird.
prize.
You should take
Hey.
it.
I am.
No.
Anyway, this has been fun, guys.
All right.
Make sure the cart's on top so that we don't have to shed on our gold.
Oh yes, yeah, for sure. Roman, you said you had a way to get us down this hill or something, this cliff mountain.
I have Featherfall if we need it.
Okay, you guys don't want to do the dog sled thing because I could make that.
I don't want. Can we give the dogs feather falling though, so in case they yeet us off a mountain,
Yes.
we survive?
Technically,
Oh my
don't
gosh, it would be
we
like Santa,
have
but
to?
like all dogs. Just us
Exactly.
go.
That's how we have to get down. That's how.
The only way.
Before you push the cart in, you can decide to turn it into a dog-led sled.
I
if you'd
think it's
like to.
I think it's against the law if we don't do this. That's another law
Really
trap.
Balto and
Personally,
I know.
I'll be a little upset.
Okay,
That's
all right.
absolutely wrong.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta find out how many patches I got. Let me figure this out. All right, so I got. Okay, cool. So I have 3 Mastiff patches, which give me 2 Mastiff each. So
6 dogs.
we're gonna have 6 dogs. I also have, I have an iron door we can use as like the base of that and form
Yeah.
around it. I have another lantern so we can see through the fog if the fog is still there. And then 2 10-foot poles. We can just kind of brace them on the sides. I think we can make this happen, guys.
God,
Yeah.
We're gonna make this happen.
Are you gonna? Are the dogs already out?
Not yet. Why?
I was going
Why?
to. I'm gonna use dancing lights and just put one up the nose of one that would be in the front.
Yes.
Oh wait!
Yes.
Don't do that yet. Don't do it yet. And I whisper some words into my cloak, and a snake bursts out of it. I'm like, he'll lead the charge.
I do the patches and I whoosh, whip them out, and 6 dogs, 6 mastiffs are hanging
fucking
out.
snakes are gonna get trampled.
No, it's one big snake.
Oh, it's a big snake. Oh, okay
One
then.
Big snake.
I
Okay.
just boot the nose of the snake and just dancing lights, and just like glows.
Snake tries to bite
A little
yours.
like,
As you pull your hand away,
rude.
and they're positioned towards the exit, ready to go. Once you fashion the door to the bottom, lash some ropes to the dogs and the snake, and put them facing outwards towards
Just
the.
wanted to use my robe.
The drum. No, that's a good call.
All right. What is the word you say?
Mush?
Yep,
Mush.
yep.
Yep. That's Appa.
Yippee skippy.
Oh, you'd be skipping.
Yep. Yippee Skippy. Whoa!
They'll go filing out the.
Guys, just let me know we're going now. Please catch up.
So as you watch them all run off, they just dart off the edge of this cliff.
Oh, shit.
They all just go straight, and that straight lip leads like off the side of the mountain, sort of a little bit. So you just go and begin to fall, dogs and all. You cast Featherfall?
Yeah, so it's how many creatures are there by
Oh
the way?
no! Don't go into the specifics. Just let it be magical.
How many creatures?
A feather like that I can use.
Oh, I think
So
it's
there's
all
six
unwilling
six
creatures.
dogs and 5 humanoids.
Okay, so I'll just cast it twice, and I'll
In a
just,
cart.
A snake.
I'll
Say if you
have
cast it
10
3 times, you can get the card in as well.
Sweet.
Don't kill
Boom,
my
3
snake.
times. I'll even do 4 just to make sure we get to the bottom.
Let's do 3 for now, because you don't know if we'll need more.
All right, that's fair. I'll do 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast Featherfall, the carts, and then all the dogs slowly descend, and you watch as you pretty quickly, without any damage any danger of being damaged, you descend and hit this slope.
Oh, I forgot
You
my ladder.
actually have quite a bit of speed. As you
Your
are
turn back.
careening, the dog's running full speed. You are careening down the side of the hill, going straight towards this
Full
lake.
Grinch.
Who is driving this cart with these dogs on it?
This
I
boy.
think it's
This
Martin.
boy right
This boy.
here.
This boy. I believe you have vehicle proficiency.
Somebody
As a
else
fighter?
has. I can make maps.
Oh
that's not it.
no! All right,
I can make maps.
let me see what I want to
I
do.
have cartographer's tools, so
Make me an
I've,
animal handling check.
I've driven the maps for all the DMV pamphlets. Animal handling? I do have I think a advantage on charisma.
Oh yeah,
checks.
it's your
Can I-
fault.
Can I
the-
help with that animal handling check?
You can
Since
guide me.
technically
You
I
can
have a
guide me.
telepathic link with this snake.
Well, he has advantage anyways.
Oh, great, cool.
Guidance. Guidance.
Oh yeah, I'll guide you.
That works. Okay,
Help me help you.
so
Um,
you.
Yeah, it was.
It's on the back of the head.
Yeah, I have advantage on charisma checks to influence beasts, so I don't know if that would be it, or if you'd rather me
That's-
just
yeah,
do
that's
animal handling
fully-
with. Okay.
Yeah.
Natural 20. Yay!
Natural 20.
Plus math. or
As
something, I don't know.
soon as they hit the ground, you give the word. They understand it and take off running without a
Gumbo is the word I say.
second. Gumbo. That's their trigger word. They turn into Russian
Delicious.
soldiers. Take off. You watch as soon as their feet hit the ground, the ropes go like taut, and they pull the cart right onto the ice. Because it's ice and you're on a metal door, you're just kind of skating right along.
Do you guys remember what he said about
cast
something
water
like
walking
being under
for the
this
dogs.
ice?
Sure, go for it. That way, help the dog out.
I'm gonna cast water walking on the dogs so they get better traction.
Nice.
Also, yeah, what about the Cthulhu monster that's like, roughly 40 to 100 feet below us? Are we just gonna... Okay.
You want to control more
Never mind.
water and just
I
melt
look
it? See
down.
what happened?
Not interested.
You guys want to keep going?
Yeah.
I do want to know
I don't want
what's
the dogs
down
to
there.
die. I don't want the
We should
dogs
also-
to die. We'll come back.
We should also probably save the girl who's sick in the rest
Yes.
of the village.
Oh,
Yeah.
We have things to do.
Little column A, little column B.
Learning
Don't make
eldritch
choices.
secrets, saving a person.
We'll come back.
We'll come back. We'll come
She's
back.
got like at least a day. So the dogs
Got an hour to
rush
kill.
off into the fog, sort of weaving in between the occasional stone that juts out that you've seen before. Make a stealth check, just for the general travel of this cart.
Do we all make one, or
Okay. No, just
And I
the, just the
assist.
carriage driver.
All the dogs are barking.
All the dogs as they run
I'm
along
really
the ice.
excited. They didn't exist
Also-
until like 10 minutes ago. It's
The
crazy.
door is sort of scraping as you sliding behind these dogs. As you're traveling across the ice, you do hear searching from about 30 feet off in the fog, and you hear
Go, 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 go,
I'm
go.
going to cast reduce on it as we're on this, since he's about 30 feet. You said.
You see 4 or 5 figures chasing this cart at this point.
Is
Oh,
there
that's more.
any
break
way
the ice,
I
break
can
the ice.
cast?
Let's break some ice.
No, roll me an intelligence check.
Who, me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a
Also-
whopping 17.
You get the sense that as you're like holding reduce and you see multiple of them show up, you say, dogs would probably be running faster if there wasn't so much weight behind them.
I reduce. Who's the heaviest of us all here?
The cart is.
Probably, yeah, the cart.
Oh, but we're in
Can I reduce the
Oh,
cart?
I
No, we're on
fly.
a metal door.
Why would you? I'm
Okay.
just gonna start skiing across the ground.
Is
Can
there
I
any way
reduce
I
on
can
that?
cast haste on the dogs?
You
If
could
not,
probably get.
it's totally fine.
Can't you target
Oh,
more than
not
one
Okay.
at a higher
It's
level? Or
only-
not?
It's my lowest level, so just one.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna reduce the wagon of medicines.
Okay.
Smart.
As you do, it decreases in dimensions to enough where you can all still fit on it, but it is a lot less heavy. It's about half the weight it was before, and you watch as these dogs pick up speed with a renewed vigor as they just ditch these giants running at them in the distance. 6 dog power is faster than a bunch of giants. That's what I'm making
This
that
baby's
statement.
got 6 dog power.
It's a 6-cylinder dog engine.
We did leave the horses.
They
Oh,
were
that's what we
eaten
forgot.
by-
Well,
They're
no,
not
they
gonna
can
fight
fly.
fast.
They're in the wilds now, living their
Actually,
best
can I
lives.
get my flute and like blow into it really hard and try to play like a song to make him come out?
The horses?
Yeah.
Make me
Start
an
playing
animal
Old Town
handling
Road.
check with disadvantage.
Ah, darn.
They're not your
like-
horses and they're not trained.
Hot cross buns. They'll know what that means.
All right, let's see. Okay.
Epona,
8.
here's your song. Get the fuck here
Creepolo.
now.
With an 8, you don't know whether or not they followed you. You can't currently see them through the fog, but good chance that they didn't. As you guys sort of with this speed take off towards the shore, you eventually lose the sound of stomping giants and gain the sight of a fogless river or lake bed that you can sort of skate up or onto the shoreline.
Get back to the town.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't know what to do with these dogs now.
Just use
I mean,
them. Why are we stopping?
Technically, you can take the door out from under the wheels, and it would function like a wagon.
Oh, okay.
Instead of horses, we'll just have. Hey, oh man, we never got our horses back. Man,
Yeah.
that's gonna be awkward.
I mean, we didn't pay for them. They're fine. We got a cure for like
I tried.
a
I
plague.
feel
We're
like
good.
we'll be heroes enough that they won't use the horses.
Hey,
I
guys,
feel like it's
our name won't be on that
a
wall.
net win.
Exactly.
We should actually go back into that tavern and see if he already put our names on the wall. Well, he did.
You fully did as soon as you walked
It's
out.
been less than like 4 hours.
Yeah, right.
We've been gone not even a day, just already. They're
So
gone.
Did we get them toes, Matt?
Yeah, we did.
I-
We did.
I got it though. Oh shoot! I forgot to ask people to help me with the.
With the tongue,
Yeah, the tongue and
that's
the
a weird
scales
thing
and
to
stuff.
ask for. So no.
You know that can
Yeah.
make some really good money for ingredients or like.
Let's go! Come on!
You had one. You had one example.
The dogs all take off into the snow. It's a pretty easy trek back. You guys sort of remember the way. You feel the snow falling on the cart again. It's approaching probably around sunset at this point.
Cardigan.
Very good. Very good. You caught me. You guys probably reach town at about dusk when the sun just hits below the horizon. As you ride through town on a bunch of dogs.
And a
Legends.
snake.
The snake.
Where would you like to go? Yeah, a little snake wrapped around one of the dog's necks, pointing in a direction.
Let's
It
get
looks
It's
like a
now
compass.
still glowing.
Should we go
Like the
to
most useful scarf.
Should we go back to the Prowler's
Cheers.
Point first, or should we go drop off this cure?
Cheers to the people.
Probably.
Let's go get the medicine
Go
first.
to
All right.
medicine. Get them
Yes.
drinks.
Medicine first.
Beds, as,
End out
goes
the
on.
night getting a yard.
A
Yes.
meter.
A
Yeah.
yardie.
So you guys all careen up to the entrance of the Duke's estate, and you see that familiar dwarven individual standing at the front door. What was his name again?
Blood Force. Blood Frenzy.
You see Torthane, Blood Frenzy, standing
Frenzy.
at the front door, like under this canopy. He says, I thought I heard the sound of barking. I assumed it was you. How did everything... That is the cart we were looking for.
Yes.
That is the cart we were looking for.
Yeah,
And
we
he
did it.
yells to inside.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Blessed be this day.
Happily ever after.
Buy yourself a roasted hen.
That's how
He throws
Balto
coins
saved
to Noah.
Alaska.
Go find me a fat goose. The Duke comes out. He exclaims his thanks, and he produces each one of you 1,000 gold in like individual bags to do
Make
with
exactly
whatever you
that
wish.
noise.
And
Wow, this is so much
Wow,
gold.
I've never seen this much money before in all my
Wow.
business.
This is
Oh, we
the
did.
first time.
I'm glad this is something we could do for you. It's very, very good to see this card. Thank you so much.
Sorry. In a very hushed whisper, I go, are we going to tell them, like, how he died? Like, referring to the Lord.
What's up?
Oh, yeah, that's
Denon is dead.
he died in a heroic way, slaying the beast himself.
You see the the half elven woman in the back of go.
What did he do? He actually, he hit him.
It was a very gallant. He threw himself in front of the dragon's breath, defending us all and saving the entire party from certain death. It was very
Dragon was
heroic.
So
Make a
impressed to
deception
just
check.
Telling the
die.
truth. 100%.
With
Okay.
advantage.
Okay.
With advantage, because you're getting help.
Thank God, because that first one was a critical 1. Ooh, fuck.
critical 2. That's how that works, right,
Yeah.
guys?
That's so sad.
What's the
Like,
total?
all of my charisma things.
9! I have a plus
9?
5 on that, and I got a 9.
Okay.
Because God hates
Nine.
me.
Oh my god.
You see the half-elven woman, Wilma. She corks an eye at you and goes, I bet he did.
Well, Wilma, you know, I'm sure you can take that up with Fred.
Well, and then the Duke says, well, we should honor him. Get him a statue or something in the yard.
Yes.
If you really do.
Sure, yeah, you could do that.
Here, you can
That's an
have
option.
my gold to pay for it. It gives you the...
We're not coming back, are we?
Well, you said we
you.
could have your gold.
Actually, shh, quiet.
Duke, hypothetically, could there be a statue, say, if, say we just rode some dogs off of a cliff like Legends, could maybe that end up being a statue somewhere in town? Because I feel like it should.
Because we were the ones that killed the dragon.
The
I
I will give you
dwarven
5,000
figure,
gold, if that's possible.
Torthane looks to you, look back at him and says, sir, it is sufficiently rad. I believe a monument to this could be erected in some sort of fashion. You say dogs off a cliff.
Yes.
And a snake.
Dogs off a
And a
and a
snake.
snake wrapped
With a
around
flowing
like a
red
legendary
Very
queen.
large snake.
You mean this snake? And he points towards the one around the dog's neck in the front.
Yes. I mean, literally, we're describing what you're looking at the moment, so it's kind of right
It's
there.
wrapped around every dog's neck. All right, this moment will be captured. I really appreciate this. Thank you. He shakes each one of your hands. As the Phineas Arbuncle, the physician from before, comes out, opens the card, inspects everything. He's like, oh, everything's there. We built this cart really well, apparently. Nothing was broken or hurt or misplaced. You guys are good.
Yes.
We know.
Yes, yes, we are.
Go for Nux.
We're the-
Yeah, I'm just over here on my own going like this.
I've got a town to cure. Excuse me. And he just starts taking crates in.
To the tavern!
Avengers, assemble to the tavern.
Finish how,
You guys make off the
Oh,
problem.
wait, hold on, guys. Before we get into the tavern, I have a really funny idea. When we get to the tavern, I'm going to cast Disguise Self and turn myself into just like a withered old man traveler looking guy that has like a cane and everything like that. And I'm going to walk in and say, "Are you the one they call Lucky?
Yeah, who's asking?
I've heard of a brave group of adventurers that went traveling onto the lake. per your request. They died valiantly, and they said that when I would come back here telling their tale, you would buy me and all of my compatriots as many drinks as we would like.
I think you were lied to, friend.
Would you call him on his dead friend's deathbed?
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna get free drinks. We have a dragon.
He said if you kill them.
Yeah, what are we doing?
All right, now it's gonna be a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. I didn't. I hear about some delusional people who said they were gonna go on.
All right, I'm gonna drop the disguise self and be like, "Good, don't let people play tricks on you. It's not nice."
Then we all burst in.
Come on. It was a trick.
Hey, it's you!
I'm like flopping around the toe in my hand, just yes.
Dave is like, Dave isn't sure if he
This
can
was
go
the
inside
biggest.
because he was told to stand outside last time, so he's like hovering at the door. Like, can I?
The imp can't come inside. You can come inside. You know that.
Invisible, he won't know.
What are you going to do, David?
Invisible.
Make a choice, David.
Go stand outside in the cold.
Oh,
Smart boy. As he sees you guys, he's like, oh, shit. I'm going to lose a lot of money. All right, come on in. And he starts pouring you guys drinks, and you have a lovely night. At some point outside, Dave, your friend turns to you and says, I'll give you this once.
What?
Go play with your friends. And he goes invisible. And you feel him hop off your shoulder.
Don't eat any dogs. Thank you. And he goes inside.
And you're, as the door closes, you hear, I make no promises. And then the door closes, merriment is had, and that is where we'll end our session.
Oh my god.
That was awesome.
Ooh. Thank you guys for staying with us. That was a very long session. I'm sorry, it went a little over. the
No,
4
that was
hours.
beautiful.
Expected.
Thank you, Sean.
Wonderful.
It was so much fun.
I had a lot of fun with you guys. Thank you for being here. I'd like to thank our special guest for coming to the channel. I'd again like to
Thanks for having me,
thank
guys. This
And
was
you got
so
the
much fun.
anytime. It was fantastic. You're a delight. I'd also like to thank again Mama Mindy for doing all this and getting all this set up. If you have the chance, I'm pretty sure the link is going to stay active for a while. So if you do get the chance, be sure to go check it out. Donate if you can. We'd really appreciate helping her out right now. And again, thank you all for being here. This was an insane blast. I had a great time.
Oh, this was so
Bye,
much
everybody.
Fun. You guys are having
see you guys.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.